the colour of those is, it's like cranberries, and it is very, very luxurious looking.
Yes, definitely.
Actually, and I think just rowing those round my wrist in a whole load of little bracelets would be perfect.
Yeah, nice idea, really nice idea.
5 or 6 out of those.
Yeah, absolutely. You could absolutely do that. Even if you just made a load of gorgeous pearl bracelets and then you tied it together with a really lovely bit of lace or a lovely bit of ribbon.
Yeah, a little bit of organza ribbon.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous. Yeah. Lovely quality there. Now, there are 98 chances remaining. They're gonna go. You know, when you've got pearls of this kind of calibre, yeah, they're not 10 mils, they're not gigantic. I don't want them to be gigantic. I don't want them to be gigantic. I want them to be petite and uniform and beautiful. And that's exactly what they are. This is exactly what these 2 strands of pearls are about. Mulberry cultured, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Really, really wonderful qualities here. Gorgeous colours. And I have to say, with the green marcasite we bought you earlier on, that for me is the ultimate colour combination for Christmas. It really, really is. Very rich, very, very sumptuous colours there. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lots of you still coming through on the web and the phone lines for this. You're absolutely loving this gorgeous deal. I'm so glad for you. Well done. And if you do want to multi-buy any of these deals, then please just go for it. Don't forget, keep on adding to your order as well. If you want to add anything else onto your order, then you absolutely can. People from all over the country getting involved in Derbyshire, Greater Manchester, the Midlands, Perth and Kinross, Essex, Yorkshire, Staffordshire, East Sussex, Herefordshire, Somerset, Oxfordshire, Yorkshire, Lancashire, Lanarkshire, Tyne and Wear, Buckinghamshire, Northumberland, Ayrshire, Cornwall. Absolutely wonderful, absolutely gorgeous quality there. For your double trouble deal of mulberry cultured pearls, £8.95. Well done to all of you there, just stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, now what did you say we would do? Are we going to look at the cabochons again? Definitely. 52 opportunities. 52 opportunities still left. I've still got loads more of you coming to the web and the phone lines for this. Well done. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls, 5 by 4 millimetres in diameter. And when you look at these, you can tell that they're side drilled, obviously, which means they're going to sit more upright. They're going to sit and then drilled through the narrowest part of the gemstone, which is just a little bit different. It's just a different way of doing it. I think these are absolutely wonderful. I think it's a really good way of doing these. Did you say we had a text in? Yeah, go on then. Let's have a look. From Patsy, and it says, just got home hoping to catch the morning show. Carol, your singing is fabulous. Thank you. That was from Patsy in Albury in the West Midlands. Why is she lying, did you say?
Oh.
You'll miss me when I'm gone. You will. You'll miss me. I'm not going anywhere. You will miss me though. Karen in Essex says, Carol, we love you really. My son is off school ill today. Oh no. Karen, were you the lady who texted in yesterday and said that your son was off ill? Or is it another person whose son is ill? I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Della says, oh, Carol, what would we do without you? I'm snuggled up on the sofa with my little doggy. I've got the flu, but watching you makes my day. You're so funny. Oh, that's nice. Della, checking the post. Thank you. Your doggy keeping you nice and snugly warm. Have you got any pets, Deb?
I've got 2 lunatic cats.
Are they really lunatics?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What kind of lunatic things do they do?
If you've got the back of the car open to unload shopping or load anything in there, one of them likes to get in the car and sleep in amongst whatever he can find.
Have you got kind of halfway to Jewellery Maker before and found a cat in the back of your car?
Nearly.
Oh my word.
I found him asleep in my bag, yeah.
That is a little bit bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah, he's mad.
We gave you, Deb, the emerald to work with. It was literally a buy one, get one free deal for emerald.
That's not me.
Wow. Who made this?
I can't lay claim to that one. I've only
Sue JG made this.
Yeah.
You put this here to insinuate it was you who made this.
It was Cassie.
Deb didn't make this. No. Sue JG made this with a posh double-barrel name.
I would have made it if Sue hadn't, because it's gorgeous.
Deb, you made this.
I did, yes.
Which is also equally. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. I love it with the red. Is it red? It is red, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a reddish bronze sort of
maroony colour.
It would go perfectly with those pearls.
The mulberry pearls.
Yeah, it would.
What else are you working on there? Oh, that's nice.
I've just started this, and it would be a talk. But they sit so nicely, really elegant.
That's gorgeous. So that would be a good talking point. That's for your 2 emerald strands. And literally buy one, get one free offer. $24.95 for your 2 strands of emeralds. That is absolutely amazing.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous pieces. And then...
Yes.
Dion, this is for you.
So I got distracted doing that, you see.
Wow. I love what you've done. How cool is that? How cool is that? For your cabochons, we're going to bring you the details for the cabochons here. This is absolutely awesome, Deb. I love this. You were a bit distracted with this, weren't you?
Yeah. Got sidetracked.
We bought you 2,490 carats of multicolour, multi-shaped onyx. You're going to get roughly between 12 and 19 cabochons. Here are some of them. Here's the 2 I didn't get round to. Thanks, lovey. Here we go. Deb, when are you next with us, lovey?
Next week. Nice. I've got a designer inspiration, micro macrame next week.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Yep.
That sounds like loads of fun. So Deb's going to see you next week sometime.
I think it's Monday.
Monday, she thinks it's Monday.
I'll turn up on Monday and we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens, yeah. Do get this gorgeous cabochon deal. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Tune in for the Designer Inspiration Show with the lovely Becky and the awesome Debbie Mulford. We'll see you in a bit. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker this Halloween by entering our spooktacular competition. We want you to send in pictures of your wirework pumpkin that has been inspired by guest designer Alison Tarry. Send your entries by October 30th to thehub@jewellerymaker.com. Entries will be shown on the Designer Inspiration Show on the 31st of October.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Ravi and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
everybody. Welcome, welcome all. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday, and if you're not, I tell you what, it's gonna get better if you stick with me this afternoon, because it's designer inspiration and we have one of your favourite designers with us today. I haven't worked with her in absolutely yonks, and I'm so glad to have her back. It is the wonderful, the superb Debbie Bulford.
Hello.
Hello. It's been a long, long time.
A long, long time. Nice though.
Good. I am, well, I said to you earlier on, I'm absolutely blown away by your pieces. I really, genuinely am. You've got a little bit of something for everyone today, haven't you?
I have, yeah. So it's nice to go back to basics. We've got a lot of new customers join us, and I've had some people on Facebook saying, how do I start? How do I do it? So I thought we'd go back to basics with one of them and then progress towards the second one.
And what I would say is, if you're, if you've been doing your polymer for a while and you're thinking, oh, maybe the basics isn't for me, the pieces you've made are so, so beautiful. And it's quite good just to hone your skill, isn't it?
That's right. Just stop what you're doing and thinking, am I doing something wrong? And start again.
And starting again. So there's lots and lots of techniques within there, actually, including how to get that really professional high shine finish.
Yes.
Yeah. Loads and loads coming up for you this afternoon. I've also got a very, very special half hour coming up for you at about 2:30. I'm going to be doing for you luxury for less. Now, I know that we do luxury for less sometimes, but we've gone a step further. This isn't just your luxury for less, this is your lavish luxury for less. And genuinely, the gemstones you are going to see in that collection, not only have they got prestigious names, but they are also going to be the pinnacle of quality for those names as well. Genuinely expect to be wowed. I'll give you a little bit of insight. One of them that I've got for you this afternoon, tanzanite, with sapphire, with kyanite, together under £90. And the quality is spectacular. I'm talking about the tanzanite within there is definitely, for me, the best I have seen in a long time. So genuinely, so much coming up for you today. I've got loads and loads of goodies. I've got cracking quality of lab coming up for you too. I've even got my favourite cut. And speaking of which, I've got a little activity for us all to get involved with later on as well. It's nothing major. Yeah, a bit of an activity, yeah. Really, yeah. All you need, get yourself ready, all you need is piece of paper, piece of scrap paper's fine, pen or a pencil, and something round, like a mug or a glass or a cup. All shall be revealed. No, it is not a drinking game, Ben. Down your brew. No, it's not that, don't worry. No, it's not that. I've got loads coming up for you today. Let's get started, shall we? Where are we going, lovely? Let's do, of course. You've got to not get used to this, ladies and gents, because I have got my lovely producer, Helena, but isn't it your fourth last day with me today? She is staying, but she's moving to a different shift. So don't get used to this, but because it's Helena, of course we're starting with her favourite pearls. And take a look at these. Only been seen once before. Hey, have you been watching the morning show? If you watch the morning show, you know the last beautiful pearls they brought to you, the very, very end of the show then. How beautifully well would these go with that? Did you get that beautiful duo that Carol had on for us this morning? If you did, the palette of these are spectacular match. The lovely thing about your freshwater cultured pearls is that you can get such a massive, massive variety given to us from Mother Nature. I'm sure a lot of you will know, but essentially a cultured pearl is a pearl in which has been, in a way, very environmentally friendly, in a manner, gathered. So we haven't gone into oceans to go and get these. We haven't disturbed marine life, because don't forget, you know, back in the day, and it is still done occasionally, not as much, but it is still done occasionally now, people will go diving for these in coral reefs, and obviously that can be quite detrimental to the area. We don't do this with these at all. These are cultured, so we as humans, as people, will apply the irritant ourselves to the mollusk. So it's much safer. We don't have to go into seas to go and collect these. They are your cultured pearls. Now these are absolutely beautiful in appearance, aren't they? Look at that plum colour. This is an exquisite colour, isn't it? It's almost hard to describe. It's warm, but then it's got that background of coolness, hasn't it? It is quite, yeah, I understand that. It's almost what? Right, yeah. Sorry, I'm talking to my director. Right, yeah. Sometimes, well, constantly my producer and director are chatting in my ear, constantly, and sometimes someone will say something and you think, oh, that could be a good idea, but let me just ask again, sorry, what was that? And then they repeat themselves and you think, I wish I hadn't asked again, because now I have to refer to it. My director, Ben, says, you know what they are? Blancmange colour, blancmange. No, actually, you know, in a trifle, when the jelly, like, sets, it's that colour. When it soaks into the sponge. Okay, let's move on. Whatever colour you think. Hey, do you know what colour these are? Look at that. They are our Jewellery Maker colour. Can you see where the code is? It's that colour, isn't it? It's the same colour. These are your plum cultured pearls, 7x6 mil. They are beautifully feminine, elegant, and beautiful for you to get your hands on such a classic collection of organics for this price. Just £11.95 for you today. Let me show you against the neckline, if I may, because actually it goes quite nicely with my dress. What do you think of these, lovely Debbie?
I love those, I really do. You can see different colours. As you look along the strand, actually, the colour changes, doesn't it? The depth of colour changes, which makes you realise that they are real, I think. I think if you see something, a perfectly lovely strung row of pearls, all identical, some people may think, oh, they're not real.
Yeah, you're
but
so
those,
right.
Because they look different and they have such sheen. Well, on the picture up there, actually, a minute ago, as they were turning, you could almost see like a gold flash in one or two of them. The colour in them are beautiful.
It's the kind of the pearlescence, isn't it?
Yes, stunning.
So many different pieces. £11.95. Plenty of you coming in for this. That's because we all love pearls, don't we? I'm sure a lot of you have loved pearls forever, and I'm sure a lot of you will have seen, if you sell your pieces in particular, the popularity of pearls has increased, is set to increase and continue to increase. I'm sure a few of you, you know, you keep your eye on kind of the fashion market, the fashion realms. We had New York Fashion Week a few weeks ago now. The Paris Fashion Week was a couple of weeks after that, and you've just seen models strewn in these beautiful, beautiful organics, and also the kind of materials that they're wearing, the silks, the faux furs, are matching it as well. And don't forget, those fashion catwalks we've just seen recently are for spring, summer next year. So it really is just set to continue in popularity. £11.95. Congratulations to everyone who've got your hands on those today. Now, this is a challenge strand, isn't it? Am I right in saying that? The quality of this is phenomenal. I mean, phenomenal. If you're looking on the internet, what happens is a little picture pops up so you know exactly what's going on. If you're looking at that picture, you can see labradorescence on that photograph. I have never seen that in a photograph of labradorite before. That goes to show this quality. If I may, if that's okay with you, I want to go through these one at a time, because I want to prove to you that even under these horrendous lights, that you're still getting labradorescence. Now, don't forget, you have to multiply that in your mind, because at home, in real lighting situations, you're going to get even more of that. And I want to prove to you as well that we don't just stand here and pick out our favourite ones or the one that's got labradorescence. So I'm going to really quickly go through every single one of them. You've got 145 carats worth of this. Beautiful blue. Can you see that sheen? Keeping going. Oh, gold's on that one. Now, don't forget, labradorescence itself is caused purely by Mother Nature. It truly is. Oh, loads of golds on that one. Orange is almost, you're right. It's completely caused by Mother Nature herself. This isn't us applying anything to this. It's basically mainly due to the structure of the gem itself. It's due to the axis points. It's also due to the layers within there as well. Please know, I'm not skipping any of these. You can see that, every single one of these. And trust me, The fact that you can just see that much on your screen, because don't forget, every single lens that the camera has is a layer of glass or a magnify layer, and then it goes through your TV screen, which is another layer of glass, and every single one of those layers of glass will take out certain colours. So the fact that you can even see any of the Labrador essence goes to show you the quality of this strand. I've been through every single one of those there. Now, what I quite like about Labradorite is that the quality is quite simple to see. I know that sounds a little bit silly, but for certain gems you have different checklists, don't you? Some gems you want clarity, some gems you don't want clarity. In some gems you want really deep colour, in some you do not want colour at all. It's kind of like, it can be quite tricky to have in your mind, wait, it's that gemstone, so what am I looking for here? Labradorite tells you its quality itself. I don't even have to stand here and say, you know, what you're looking for is Labrador essence, because you can see it instantly. The quality of this is the type of quality I have only seen in cab form. And when we get the cabs, obviously, we are specifically picking out those cabs of that quality. That's why whenever we have lab cabs, we don't have that many. We don't have a massive quantity of it. This is a stunning quantity strand and quality strand. I've got plenty of these, and it is going to be a challenge for the gorgeous Debbie B as well. The graduation size on this is from 11 by 10 to 26 by 11 or 26 by 12. So a decent sizing on these with a lovely graduation. If I could show you the graduation. See, really delicate all the way up to your nice big bold ones. So really workable strand. I am absolutely blown away by the price on this. I truly am. For this quality, your price today is just what do you think? Genuinely, be completely honest with me. I know you see Labradorite with us quite a lot. What do you think of that price point for this?
I think it's very good. I think sometimes we get a bit sort of blasé when we come in here because we see gemstones every single day.
Yeah.
If you were to look at on the web, I'm sure if you find just a single Labradorite in a bracelet, I'm sure you would pay 40, 50, 60 pounds for a bracelet. So I think with that sort of stone, I can see men as well as women wearing it. You could make
definitely.
the two at the ends will make fabulous cufflinks.
A gorgeous idea.
They really would. They're right size for really dress shirt cufflinks. Would be really nice. But I think that's a good price. I really do think it's a good price.
I'm going to make it an exceptional price now then. That's the original price. That's what you have paid for these. That's what you have bought these at in the past. Today, though, we've taken £5 off. It's £12.95. Genuinely, for the quality of this, that is absolutely, to me, magnificent. And it is to you, because all of a sudden, I've already had multi-buyers. I've had multi-buyers on this. And already now, oh, pardon, you've just taken £5 off. You're all coming in now for it, aren't you? It is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to give this to you, obviously, as a challenge. What are you thinking to do with these?
Such a challenge. I just don't know.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, we make it so hard for you, darling.
I'm not sure. I'd like to do something a bit more contemporary than just sort of stringing it or something.
Yeah.
I shall have a think. I shall have a real think. But I just love the colours in that. I just love it. From here, sitting here, I can see so many colours, the greens, the blues, the golds. It's amazing. It's the one gemstone that you wear and people actually stop and look at you.
Oh, yeah.
Because they think, did I see that?
Wait, what was that?
Yeah, they really just stop and look.
You are completely right. It is really a mystifying gemstone, and when you have this quality, it truly is quality that you can see, and at £12.95, it's quality you can afford as well, isn't it? £5 off. Got triple buyers on this one right now. £12.95. Congratulations to everybody. Have you had one of these yet?
I haven't.
No, not yet.
No.
I'll get Pete to pass it across to you then. I'll leave it there for you, brother Pete. Do get your hands on that if you want serious quality. £5 off. Rude not to, wouldn't it? This is a beautiful pairing for that. This is Debbie B's second challenge strand. And you actually saw this and just went, oh, I love it. What is it about peridot?
I really don't know. I just think it's so beautiful and fresh and spring-like, and even in the winter, it can go with all your Christmas designs go wonderful with black onyx, but with labradorite it looks stunning. You can put it with smoky quartz, you can put it with garnets, you can even put it with pearls. I just think it's Mother Nature's backdrop, and I just think it'll go with anything.
You're right. It is
Beautiful.
That Mother Nature freshness, isn't it? I'm just looking now at, because I know the price of this strand, and I'm shocked by it. I know the price of this, and it's a stunning price point. But I'm just thinking, how wonderful as this, just as your neckline piece, with just one simple focal point like this. Because, because imagine with the peridot, that colour is going to shine through, isn't it? It's going to refract. This gemstone is coming up for you in your lavish luxury for less section. It's my favourite cut in the whole wide world. And for once, you're not just getting 3 on a strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I'm so excited about that.
I think that peridot would even go with the turquoise and the peach and everything. I think that
yeah,
with
like
every
the turquoisey
colour,
pearls. Have you seen these? Gorgeous.
I love those together.
Yeah.
With silver findings, it would look really funky,
you're
nice.
So right. I adore that. Hey, you had your eyes on these earlier as well, didn't you?
I adore those.
I've never seen anything like this before.
They're stunning.
They'd go gorgeous, wouldn't they? I love. So this is a fantastic strand of peridot. It's fresh, it's bright, it's lengthy in size as well. Almost on average around 40 centimetres worth this strand is. If you want to stock up your stash with a very sought after, much loved and unique gemstone, now's your opportunity. I know the price. All of you who have already checked out, double, triple buyers, you all know the price. You're going to love it. It's yours today for just £6.95. £6.95. These are genuine gemstones. Please remember for me, natural peridot. We haven't dyed these to add that colour. We haven't applied lead to the centre of these to give them that gorgeous clarity and brightness. This is just natural, genuine, 90 carat peridot. There's loads of you coming in for this. What I will say to you, ladies and gents, is genuinely, I think it's safe to say, me and my producer Helen had a little chat upstairs, and we are so excited for today's show, genuinely. When you see Debbie's pieces, you're going to love them. Just some of those pieces I've already pulled out for you just to have a sneak peek at. They're not even the biggest standout highlight technically, are they? They're not the headline act. They're the warm-up, I would say, to probably one that's in our mind. All right, fair dues. Like, for me, the concave cut is, you know, second on stage to the headline, maybe. Pardon? Main support, yeah, main support. Oh, we're going a bit giggy now, guys. You have got so many treats coming up for you today, genuinely. Just trust me on this. If you haven't opened your basket yet, you're going to want to at some point today. And I'm going to make that as a very bold statement, because I genuinely believe if you watched the full show today, there will be at least one thing that you think, I have to have that, I have to. I've been looking for tanzanite of that quality, I have to have that. I've been looking for that cut, we haven't had it for ages, I need that. You will at some point say that today. So what I will say is, if you see something like this at that price point that you like, you may as well open your basket. It's only £2.95 till midnight, and you won't be disappointed, I'm sure of it. Last chance to purchase, because your names have gone off my screen, there's so many of you. Thank you to everyone for joining me. £6.95 for you today. We've got the lavish luxury coming up for you at about 2:30. So do not forget to stay with us. Speaking of luxury, I'll give that to you as well via my brother Pete. There you are, brother Pete. Brother Pete's a bit tired today. What's up, brother Pete?
All right.
Been out partying, brother Pete?
No.
No? What have you been doing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Just milling about.
Milling about, of course. Director Ben wants to know whether or not you were watching a romantic comedy till late.
No.
No?
Well,
All right.
Was there one on?
Was there one on? Pete's gone, oh, why was there one on? Oh, he's missed it. This is what I'm about to show you is luxury. It is the rarest colour of a very rare, prestigious stone. It's topaz, and it's a blue-coloured topaz. And in the topaz family, the blue is the rarest of the colour tones. Now, I just want to show you this and pinpoint that this isn't even in our luxury for less section, because this is so luxurious, but the things we've got coming up are out there. What I will say to you though is, if you want to get your hands on a beautiful, exquisite and totally unusual gem, now's your chance. One of the reasons this isn't in the lavish luxury for less section is because we didn't want to put in a brand new strand to that section, but we are with this. This is a brand spanking new strand of your beautiful topaz. It's special when you know that this is, well, let's start at the beginning, shall we? The special thing about this topaz is, because blue topaz is so sought after. Oh, sorry, I was talking with my hands then and forgot that I had a strand in it. I'm like this, because because blue topaz is so sought after, and it's known, it's renowned that it's the rarest colour of topaz. Topaz, you will see a lot on the market, will have been treated to make it blue. So if you get certain colours of topaz, if you apply a certain amount of heat, it will turn that to a blue colour. So it's like when you get, say, well, what changes colour? If you get an amethyst and you heat it one way, it can turn green. If you heat it another way, it will turn yellow, won't it? It's like that. So a lot of topaz on the market is heated to be blue, because blue is known as the most executive, the most expensive and most sought after colour of topaz. I've got blue topaz here, but the thing is, it's naturally this colour. We haven't heated this to try and make it something it's not. We haven't heated this to try and, you know, make it more appealing to a larger market. This is Mother Nature's doing. And the lovely thing with Mother Nature working so hard is you still get these beautiful areas of brilliance and quality. And sometimes with heat, you can't get that, because heat obviously can distort the internal structure of the gemstone. So it can be hard to get that brilliance and that beautiful life. Can we see the quality of that and the way the light travels through these? Because for me, it intensifies the colour in areas. It almost makes it look pleochrysmic, doesn't it? It almost makes it look a little bit colour change. So could you see, kind of focus on whichever one you want, but you'll be able to see the light dancing through these at different aspects. Can you see? I'm focusing on this one here. I don't know which one you're focusing on, but look, you can see it's a bluey tone there, but then it's kind of going, almost got the hint of green in the back colour, hasn't it, as that light travels through it. Now, this is described as blue topaz. For me, if I were to compare this to any blue topaz that we kind of know on the market, you'll know that there's the sky blue topaz, isn't there? Now, for me, this isn't that. When I showed you then with the light travelling through, I personally can see hints of green. Now, ask yourself this, what blue topaz do we get hints of green in? Well, it's Swiss blue topaz, isn't it? And that is what I personally am getting here. If I was to compare this to any other of the blue topazes, I would be comparing this to Swiss, knowing, of course, that Swiss blue is the rarest and the most unique. But Swiss blue topaz is known because, unlike sky blue topaz, it has a play of colour of the greens underneath it. And that's what I've got from here. It is plenty and plenty you have on this strand. I absolutely adore the quality and I adore the price. For beautiful, rarest of blue topazes, naturally formed, it's yours today for just £21.95. Imagine this is a faux prong set. I'm not going to pick the biggest one, just because I would want these to talk. I'd use the big one for something. Have a little look at this. What do you think of that? Faux prong set ring. Because it just rests perfectly. Due to the shape, it rests perfectly for me. And then look at the brilliance, look at the quality as I'm moving my hand. Isn't that? And it sits just perfectly, doesn't it? it is one of those. It is one of those gemstones that will make you act slightly differently with it upon your finger, isn't it? You'd kind of sip your cocktail in a more over-the-top way, wouldn't you? You'd be constantly sort of, oh, I've just got an itch in my eye. It'd be that kind of one, wouldn't it? We've had a text in, have we? It's from Sophie. Just burnt my home-cooked bread watching your amazing products. Oops. Now my lunch is Christmas cake. Loving the show so far. Stacey, I'm so sorry for helping you burn your bread, but can I just say, you are in very good company today, because in the Jewellery Maker office and down here as well, we've just eaten cake all day because it was our sister channel's 10th birthday and they bought huge cakes, and we have had, I can't describe to you, imagine, between us we've had over 2 shoeboxes full of cake, haven't we, just this morning, so we're all a little bit sugar shakes. So you're in very safe company. My director said literally all he has eaten today is that cake, that's it. He went home for lunch, he'd eaten too much cake. He didn't want anything. So you're in very safe company. Thank you for joining me today, Stacey, and all of the rest of you as well. If you want to text us in, feel free, because Debbie B is back with us, and she'll be here until 5. 60777 is your text code, or just get involved at jewellerymaker.com if you wish. Any questions, or if you see any strands that you really like, or you've got any ideas, do get in touch, and I will definitely say to you, for that luxury half hour or so, do get in touch with that. Let us know what you think. Okay, one more I'm going to squeeze in really, really quickly. Ooh, look. Deep, rich, archetypal tone, isn't it? This is your sapphire. It is a spectacular... Oh, can you see? Sorry, and that one at the end. Look at that. Can you see that shiller, that sheen? That's really unusual to get that in sapphire. You do get it, in fact you get it in ruby, and you can get it in diamonds as well. It's kind of a shiller under the surface. It's unusual to get that, but you'll be very, very lucky if you do get this, and I just happen to have been. Mother Nature, that is, again, and you can actually only get that effect with natural sapphire, which this is. Totally, totally natural sapphire. I like it when you can kind of almost imagine how Mother Nature has created the stone, and because these haven't been highly faceted, it's nice for me personally that, because I'm a bit of a sparkly person, I quite like making nice and sparkly things, but some days, I get those days if I'm making for someone else, or if I'm just maybe fancying something a little bit more casual to wear to the shops or whatever, I'll make something that's got kind of a little bit more of an organic, little bit more of a boho chic feel to it. But sometimes when I'm in that mindset, when I'm in that mind frame, I think, oh, there's only certain gemstones that I can work with. But thankfully, when you've got sapphire in this form, you can create those gorgeous boho organic pieces with one of the big 4, which isn't necessarily what we go to or what we think, is it? Say that again to me. Got a text in. So talking about tickling. Hello, Becky. Love your hair today. Oh, chubby little love. Thank you. Just wondering, can you, fingers wiggle, tickle the next price down to win me a bet? Thank you. I don't know what I'm tickling. I'm going to tickle the graphics. Hang on, they're that way. Ooh. Diggly, diggly, diggly. Do you know what, Gemma? I love that. I love that you're just like, oh, should we have a bet on Jewellery Maker? Yeah, go on. Gemma, go on then. Because you said you like my hair. Can we, producer Helena? Can we tickle the price down, Helena? Right, hang on. She'll see what she can do. Come on, producer Helena. It's for Gemma. She liked my hair. She probably likes your hair too, to be honest, Helena. She does, yeah, she loves your hair. And your hair too, Ben. 135 carats worth of this gorgeous blue sapphire. It is unique, it is individual, and your price today, £16.95. Gemma, this is for you. Why, when you tickle, do you have to make that noise? Oh, it didn't work. Yes, £12.95. Boy, oh boy. I've got to do that more often, Gemma. Congratulations to all of you getting this. Thank you for that, Helena. She wasn't thinking of price dropping this, but she has for you. And I've just been told that she's taken down every single penny off this that she would be allowed to without being told off. She's telling me £12.95 for you on this beautiful strand. That is a tickly price point, isn't it? £12.95. Congratulations to all of you. CNRU21 is your code on that. I'm going to have to move on because it's DI time, but stay exactly where you are if you want discounted sapphire. It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? So we have got lovely Debbie B. I can't think of the last time I had a polymer show. It's been ages, and I'm so happy that I've just thrown gemstones everywhere. That's how excited I am about it. No, I'm so happy that I'm able to bring you such a beautiful selection of gems with the polymer itself. Now this is our back to basics selection. So if you're brand spanking new to polymer, or maybe you've had to go a few times, or maybe you've had to go loads and loads and loads, but you just want to hone your skills, we're going to be going through some techniques on how to create pieces, how to give really fine finishes, and how to give that professional look as well. Let's start off with one of the rarest gemstones. This strand I've seen before, but before this I'd only ever seen it in cab form. It is your beautiful, beautiful purple, green, cream amalgamation of colour with your charite. 170 carats worth of this. It is so exquisite. It really is. It reminds me of kind of a ruby zoisite feel, doesn't it? But obviously without the ruby, it's kind of got amethyst tones running through there, hasn't it? It's spectacular. You have got 8 by 7 to 11 by 9. It's 170 carats worth on these nuggets. They go really nice with that price drop sapphire, actually. And then going to juxtapose this totally from the kind of organic, natural sheen with highly faceted, deep, rich, perfect rounds. This is your black agate faceted rounds. These are your 5mm. Now, this strand itself is just bedazzling, isn't it? Look at the way the colour plays, well, the light, sorry, plays and reacts upon the lustre with this gemstone. It's just spectacular, it really is. So that's 80 carats worth we have in here. I've then got, juxtaposed to that again, because that's highly faceted, I've got sparkle, but in a unique form. This might be one of the strands that makes you jump on the phone. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing because my director's just said to my producer, Helena, genuinely, do me a favour. Don't let me eat any more of that cake. I feel a bit ill. He feels like he has no teeth left. Bless him. Take a look at this. It is so beautiful, druzy. 14mm. Look at that quality. Let me find you some areas that I can kind of give you a good depiction. So, this is your druzy. If you are new and you don't know what druzy is, this is druzy. You see this internal glitter? And that is essentially just due to the formation of the gemstone. That's it. Essentially, it will be a groundwater at certain heat, a certain pressure, with lots of elements within there, and then it will enter a very, very porous rock, and then due to completely different conditions, it will not have time to form the crystal structure that maybe it would in different circumstances. So it almost, I always think of it like it's freezing in time. It kind of gets in, the pressure changes, it's super cold compared to what it was used to, and it almost freezes in time, and that's what this is. Obviously it's not going to melt or anything, but that's kind of what happens. It just doesn't have time to create its normal shape that it would perhaps lapse into. These are your druzy pieces, got lots and lots of areas of interest to keep you inspired within that strand. Big as well, 14mm on those, and there's plenty. This next one, again, we're gonna mismatch it totally. This, I think, is my favourite strand. I'm interested to know what this strand is described as. Let me have a look. Lavender amethyst. centre drilled polished medium nuggets, 230 carats worth. Now, I do agree with that in the most part. However, is anyone else getting the kind of ametrine hues in here? I really am, yeah, in quite a few of them actually, not just that section I'm showing you. It is super, super beautiful. Yeah, can't you see all these yellow tones? Sorry, my hands are in the way. And that one as well. I'm wondering if they have been a little bit sneaky. My director says, you know what they say about ametrines? They're sneaky. I've never heard that myself, but I'll bear that one in mind. You have, they are lavender, but strangely they have areas of ametrine colouring in there. They're beautiful and organic, and now going different to that again with this beautiful faceted rose quartz. Isn't that beautiful? This is very, very delicate. Aren't they really delicate? Tiny, tiny pieces on this. These are your 3mm, 20 carats worth I have here. Let's reiterate exactly what we're getting. So you've got the amethyst, you've got the rose quartz, you've got your charoite, you've got that huge druzy 14mm frosted, and you've got your highly faceted agate as well within here. And then going to add to it something that I'm not sure if I've added to polymer before, not off the top of my head, but I'm going to add it today. Your memory wire pack. Now, you've got your medium, your small and your large, sometimes referred to as ring, bracelet and necklace. This is your ring size. This is 14 coils, all in the silver. You've then got your bracelet size as well, 14 coils. And then you've got your necklace, largest size, and that is 10 coils on there. Don't let the ring, bracelet and necklace name limit you on this though. You can do so much more with these than just the basis, but we'll be talking about how exactly to use these with polymer shortly. And it is a polymer show, but it'd be silly to not have polymer, wouldn't it? This is your silver polymer, and when, just to let you know, if you are new, because this is a back to basics kit, if you are new to polymer, obviously it's type of clay, we'll talk to you about that more later, but when you see the accents pointed out there, it means that something additional has been added to them to give them a little bit of something special. So in this one, if I tilt it, can you see you've got the glitter adding to that? It gives it a beautiful metallic shimmer, doesn't it? So this is your silver colour. I then have your ecru tone, which is wonderful for altering colours slightly. It's great for things like face canes, etc. I then have for you your purple, really rich, beautiful aubergine colour. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, another accented, this is your white granite. And if you have a look at the granite on there, you'll see it's not a glitter as were that's added. It's these beautiful chunky sort of inserts, as it were, that gives you a really nice organic feel. So that is your white granite. Let's reiterate. You have got 4 of the polymers. You've got a small, medium and large in the memory wire, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stunning strands. Your price point today, now let's be honest about this, that price for all of this is exceptional. That is not the RRP. That's what I can say to you right now. That is not the RRP. One or more of these strands have recently been reduced in price on one of the shows that we've had. So we have to stick at that price. So $35.50 is not your RRP. It should be much more. The RRP my producer's telling me is closer to £50. That is the RRP, but purely because a couple of these strands have been price dropped, and we are so transparent with you, we don't go, oh, this is the price, oh, £50. We tell you the price that if right now you went on our website and bought this separately, it would be £35. It shouldn't be. It should be closer to £50. Today though, we're actually going to take money off that. We've already taken money off it technically quite a bit. We've already taken off about £15 worth at that price, but we're going to make it designer inspirational, irresistible. £24.95 is your price point on that today. That is a stunning discount for you. It's a stunning discount on the price I showed you a moment ago, and it is. It's great. You're getting over a tenner back in your pocket, aren't you? But from the RRP in particular, it is truly spectacular. I need to remind you though that that price can only stay until 9 o'clock. So if you want it, please do not hesitate to purchase. I'll be straight with you as well. My quantity isn't that high. I've got over 50, but we like to have over 100 usually. So please do treat yourself to it now. And let's face it, we've not had polymer in a while, so it's great to stock up when we're doing price discounts, isn't it? I'm back with you.
Hello.
Hello, Debbie. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
It's lovely to have you on the show.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Designer Inspiration's birthday very, very soon.
Is it really?
1st of November it is.
I didn't know that. Well, there you go. Gosh, it's gone quick.
1st of November. And I always think that, because
Wow.
whenever I think of you, I always think of you in my screen test.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
Debbie wrote her name on a piece of paper for me because I was so nervous I was going to forget. So I had to keep looking. Oh, bless. So, lovely, lovely lady, talk to us about what we're looking at today with your collection.
Right. I've done some very, very simple, to start off with, simple designs that real beginners could have a go at. Really simple, but it's the finish of things. Whenever we do things on air, I know we're giving them and we rush them to get them out in the kits most of the time. The things that I would make for myself at home, I definitely would spend a good day sanding, polishing and finishing, and that's what makes it look completely different from those that you think that are homemade. I'm going to do some really, really simple designs, but I want to come back to the basics. Just stop everything that you're doing and think, am I doing this right? Because we rush things on air, and I'm very conscious that we do. Squash things together and say, oh, here we go, and that's how it finishes. And it's nice to be able to say no. Just stop. Here's some tips, and here's how to start right from scratch.
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So what do you need? Really, all the kit that you need is a good blade, which I know that we sell on the website, and a good tile, which if you know a good tile shop or a DIY shop, sometimes if you smell sweet they'll give them to you. Not always, but they'll probably be about 20-30 pence if needs be. So that's that. You don't necessarily need a clay roller. It's useful, and once you use it you probably want it, but it's not essential. And the little acrylic roller as well, which again is on the website, and the large one too. But one thing that I've found, you have, brilliant. But one thing I do find really useful at home, personally, is a piece of squared paper. Now this I put through a laminating machine I bought very cheap from a newsagent that was less than £10 for a laminating machine plus all the bits and pieces. And I just downloaded a table, like you have on your word processing. Yeah? Yeah, yeah. And you just download that, print it out, and you've got your grid. Now that is perfect if you haven't got many cutters, or you are looking to do a particular design that you want perfect straight lines. Okay. So you can cut on the lines, and you can draw your diagonals and get all your designs perfect. That you can use straight onto, you can cut straight onto that, or get a piece of toughened glass, put some tape around the edge and just put a piece of paper underneath, and you can see the designs through. That's a real help.
That's a really good tip.
A really good help, especially if you're doing bracelets and you want to cut lots of different squares out, so you can then cut them in line. That's just a little tip, okay? Another tip, when you get your blades, order 2 or 3 sets, because you want one blade that is perfectly straight. Yeah. Now that is a straight blade. You can see that these blades, this one, I've cut that many curves on, it's curved. Oh yeah. So, and some of them are in a right state, but that's because they're used in workshops to do makumigani, and you cut all sorts of shapes out of these flexible blades. So get 1 or 2 and keep one that is brand new for cutting your canes, because that will make a real difference to cut your canes, okay? So where do we start? Right, we're going to start first of all with making a really simple little heart, and that's the heart, that's the charm on the bracelet there, and that's it. A really simple little charm that you can make in so many different colours and designs and make them look completely different. Okay. A simple little heart charm. So that is using just a plain colour, and I've conditioned my clay, and conditioning means you've made it soft. You've put that in your hands, rolled it in your hands, and then popped it through the pasta roller or clay roller to make it soft. Polymer clay is made up of particles of PVC held together with a plasticizer and a pigment added.
Okay.
It's a non-toxic craft material that children can play with and adults with no problem at all. But you need to warm up those plasticizers to make them work. Otherwise they will crack. They'll be so hard that when you heat them up they'll just pull apart and you'll get cracks. So condition it. So I've just made that into a little roll like that, a little circle. And then I want to wrap it in another colour. So I want to wrap it in a darker purple. Now I've put this through my clay roller on the number 1, which is the thickest setting on my machine. Check your machine because sometimes it's the other way around, and 9 is the thinnest. Make sure it's nice and smooth and no lumps and bumps and nice and flat. Then place your little tube on top and make sure the ends are flat so you can get a nice, crisp, neat sort of licorice oil sort, and cut your clay either side and cut it straight at the top. Now by the time you've done that it might have stuck to your tile, so lift it with your blade and run it over. Now if I turn that round you'll see that if I roll it and I touch the clay and roll it back, it's left an impression.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that then tells you that is where I need to cut my clay. So when I roll it up they don't overlap, they meet perfectly. And then it's easy to smooth out that join if you need to. For what we're doing, we don't need to, but it's nice to be able to smooth out that join, and then you know that it fits perfectly all the way around.
Okay.
Okay, nice and neat. Now, to make that look a little bit different, I've put some dark clay and some light clay, and I've used the darkest in this kit and the lightest, which is obviously the white granite and the purple, and I cut it into a square. All right. I'm going to put that through my clay roller on number 1. Now at the moment...
are each of those pieces a 1 at the moment?
They are.
Right, okay.
Yeah, they are. If I was doing a large cane, I would probably leave the stripes really big, but this is a tiny one, so I want to make it really tiny. Then cut it in half, turn it around, and pop it down.
So it goes purple, white, purple, white.
That's right, and I can do it again. All right. Now, I want to neaten that off now to make a nice, neat stack of clay. Nice and neat, okay? If you try and keep your canes really nice and neat, then your final production, your final piece is going to be nice and neat as well. It's very easy to rush it and think, oh, I want to get it done, I want to get it done. Now I'm going to take my fine blade, the one that is new and not bent, and cut it. Now, to cut your canes, sometimes it's easier to rest your blade on top and saw it like that, go from side to side. Okay, side to side. Keep cutting it and go side to side. And then you'll get even canes. This is the one thing that I would recommend everybody, and I do mean everyone that has a go at polymer clay, to practice. And I need to do as many to go all the way around. I'll just put that down again, and I'm going to cut it, put it onto your stack and go side to side. Take it off.
And by doing the kind of side to side, does that mean that the colours don't kind of drag?
Yes, yes, absolutely. If you try and push it, you're actually pushing forward.
Yeah.
You don't realise that you're leaning forward. Well, you know, here you can see the top of our heads quite often, because we want to, usually when you're doing polymer clay, your head's right over what you're doing. It's very difficult to sit back. But yes, it just stops you leaning forward, really. It helps you. And that's a good tip, actually, because always check that you're cutting your clay, one more piece, cutting your clay with the right side of the blade. I can make those fit together. When you get your blade, I don't know if you can pick this up, you've got one side that's got a shiny edge.
You see that?
See that at the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is your blade. It's a good idea if you're starting to pop some nail varnish across the top, or on either side at the top of the corners. So when you pick it up and you push it down, you're not going to cut it, which I've known people do, and it's not very nice. Right, now I've put all my little stripes around, and I'm going to coat that again with a darker colour just to make it pop. But that isn't very neat. That isn't very neat at all at the moment. So I'm going to roll it So it's nice and round. And again, I'm going to cut this. Now, if I was doing this normally on a morning show, I'd just cover it with the clay. But I really want to stop and say, am I happy with the finish? Am I happy one end to the other end? Just remember that cane has got to be the same all the way through. You don't want to cut your first 2 or 3 slices and then the rest of it be rubbish and wasteful.
Yeah.
So make sure it's nice and the right size. So then again, place that on your clay, which I've cut to the right size, wrap it around again, just touch it, just about touches around the cane, cut it to size, and again, push those edges together so they're nice and neat, like so. Right. So there is the basis of your little heart. And this is quite nice to put as a tag sometimes on your jewellery. Think about a shape that is going to be your tag, whether it be cherries or strawberries or something, and make a little cane of that and keep it as your tag. So all we do now, very, very simple, is get a trusty either cocktail stick or a knitting needle, depending how much you want this to be defined, and push it in. I'm going to use a cocktail stick to start off with. Push that in the top first and close the clay around it. Just push it in, really, really simple, and then pull the bottom out.
So that's going to be the cleavage of the heart.
That's right. So if I cut that now, you can see you've got your little heart.
You've got your little heart.
See that there?
Oh.
Now you can do those in all sorts of different colours and they look really pretty. They look lovely clumped together, almost like leaves with flowers, etc. But just think about a tag, think about what you want to put on your jewellery.
And a nice thing, if you did that design as your tag, you could use any colour with it then, so your tag would always suit the jewellery itself.
Exactly.
Which would be lovely.
You can even put your initials inside it, you know, as your tag.
I love that.
Now that's just a little something. So now we're going to move on to the jewellery that's here and how to make it.
That's on the actual pieces. Yeah. Now, I do want to give people the opportunity to get their hands on some goodies for this today. People who've been doing it for a while will be very pleased to know that we've got the carvers back in. They'll be coming up for you in a little bit. But we're going to bring to you now, is it the polymer? Yeah. We're going to bring you with the bead roller as well. This is a collection that we have here for you.
Souffle. It's a different clay.
Discuss. I've never seen this before.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, right.
No.
We launched this about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I think we were at the time the only people to have it in the UK, but I think 1 or 2 people may have it now. It's a different clay. It was bought in for caning. It's quite soft actually to do caning, but it's brilliant to go with the carvers because that's what it's perfect. That's what it's perfect for. It's quite soft even when it's baked, softer than the Primo.
Okay.
So it's flexible. So it's excellent for doing textures because as you push the textures in, they almost sort of go really, really crisp when you pull the textures off, and they're a lot crisper than the Primo clay, textures in particular. Excellent for doing little characters and what have you, and wonderful for carving into. It's the texture of raw icing, and it looks like suede. It feels different and it looks different.
That sounds
beautiful. Truly matte. And you can mix it with the Primo to make it more flexible.
Oh wow.
So you can mix it together, so if you do bracelets and bangles and things.
Oh fab, so we can still use this alongside.
Absolutely.
Brilliant, I've never seen that before.
Yep.
So your souffle, you've heard all about it. This is in the cowboy colour palette that we have here for you. I'm then going to add along to this with a beautiful palette, the bronze, and that is with your accent of the glitter, if you can see that. That's your bronze. You've then got to add a bit more of a sparkle, the red, with the glitter red. We've then got a bright pop of your orange, and this is where it gets really exciting. Yes! We've got the translucent in, finally. We didn't have it for a while. It's so popular whenever we do have it in. It's so lovely to be able to bring it to you as part of a bundle because you know we're going to drop the price on it. I've then got the polymer clay bead roller as well. This is a great way of, it's a great tool that is essentially, it ensures, which is perfect for beginners, that absolutely. You get a wonderful, neat, professional looking bead essentially.
Yeah, you get a uniform bead every single time. They're going to be the same size, the same shape.
every single time. It's so simple to use, it really is. Essentially, you'll see that you get kind of 3 dips, you get 3 kind of lids, as it were.
Yes.
And you just roll the lid across the dip itself at the right size, or well, you can use them on all different sizes, can't you?
You can.
And you can create different shapes and different sizes beads that look professional every time, because you're going to have the symmetry there, which is actually perfect for beginners, because sometimes when you are rolling out and you want it to look the same, it can be quite tricky.
Yes, that's one thing everybody finds quite difficult to do, actually.
Yeah.
Is to get every single bead looking the same, and this is perfect. Perfect.
It's perfect for that. So you get the bead roller and 5 of our polymers, which actually is a lovely colour palette, isn't it? It's a really pretty colour palette for you here. The translucent, for those who don't know, again, you know, it's back to basics. Let's start off simply. The translucent is a great one because it kind of has a bit of a waxy finish to it, and it's lovely to mix in with other colours, and it kind of changes the appearance of them too. It's a wonderful, it's one of our most popular of all the polymers. Gorgeous colour palette there. So your price point today should be £15.20. Not today though, don't forget you're getting a professional tool in here. £15.20 is your should be price, but for all of them today, you're going to adore this price. This truly is a get yourself started top up price, top up on the bundle price. £9.95 for you today. Now, ladies and gents, if you've managed to get your hands on the lavender mist, the kit at the bottom of the screen that we're working with today, maybe you're starting off, or maybe you're one of those people who've only tried it once, but you've never really been shown the basics, so you've kind of just thrown yourself in and tried it. What I will say to you is polymer is one of those mediums that is so addictive once you get started. And I know that you got, you know, a fair few of the polymers in that kit, but trust me, once you've used them, you are going to want to have more. You're going to wish you had more. So just add this to your order now. If you've already got this, just add this to your order, because the price is amazing, but also it is one of those that you're going to make something and go, oh, I need more now, but then you're going to have to wait a couple of days. So do treat yourself to it whilst you can, and genuinely the polymer does go really far. Again, if you are new, they have little dips within them so that you can cut them up into 4 very equal pieces, which is great, because sometimes you only need half a half, don't you, really?
You do.
It's wonderful. So do treat yourself today. £9.95 for all. There's plenty of you coming in. I've got plenty of this in stock, but what I will say is I've already got a fair proportion of that going, so just be quick if you want it. Back with you now, lovely lady.
Okay. And I'm going to do the design that's near you with the 3 drop sizes there, the pendant there.
I just wanted to say as well, how gorgeously do the colours go with the shine lights?
I know, look, absolutely beautiful. Pip's done a very good job of this kit. I think it looks really lovely.
Very pretty.
And I agree with you. I thought that was ametrine.
Yeah.
Because there are definitely some colours in there
that you wouldn't expect on lavender amethyst.
No, you wouldn't.
Helena absolutely adores these. I think this is one of her favourite from the collection. We were saying before, they do look like fossil jasper.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
Never thought about that when I did them, but yes, I can see what you mean.
Absolutely beautiful.
Thank
Lovely.
you.
So let's get started on this.
Right, this again is for a beginner, because it's just what I've shown you. It's just making lots and lots and lots of different sort of licorice all sort shapes of all the different colours in the kit, starting from the dark going through to the light. So it's a really simple, easy one for beginners. So again, my last one I shall make is just a little plug of white that I'm putting onto the ecru, and doing exactly the same as I did before. I'm repeating and repeating so those newbies can get to grips with it, and just roll it, touch the clay, cut it where the mark was again, and roll it. So it's nice and neat and tidy. Okay, and then I'm going to roll this using the acrylic, and I think we've got the bead baking tray coming up, haven't we?
Yeah, we do, and that's where you get an acrylic
This is where
sheet.
you get this acrylic sheet from. It's perfect, not like the little acrylic sheets. This is perfect for making long snakes of polymer clay, because you can do your long bangles with this. And I wanted to get this to be approximately the same size, so they're like little pencils.
Okay.
All right. Now I've mixed the white and I've mixed a little bit of ecru into it, and got this lovely sort of winter white colour here.
Almost an ivory.
It is, it's lovely. I love it. I love this colour. Really, and this looks lovely with black, actually. Clay, it was stunning. Right, so all I'm going to do, really, really simple, is take my darkest, and this is dark purple mixed, rolled rather, over silver, and I start off with the darkest colour, and this is all you do. Doesn't matter that it's not quite as wide. That's
Don't forget the colours we're working with now are the colours that are in your kits. If you want to get that lavender mist kit, it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, it's stunning.
And it is astonishing price point. So if you do want to get it, I've got probably about 30 left, and that's it. So do treat yourself today.
I'm just putting a couple of each colour, just really, really quickly. A couple of each colour.
Are you just going randomly on this?
Just random. Doesn't matter that they're not the same size at this point, because you're going to trim it anyway. And then a couple of that's the same, yeah, a couple of the silver, and then the ecru one I've just made, and then the white finally. Okay. Then, anyone that's good at doing Swiss rolls or something like that would really be very, very good at this. Lift that and put it towards me, and I'm going to put another one on top to hold it in place, and then just roll it, and you have to really push to make sure that they all stay in place, and you get this really, really big fat cane.
So I'm not worrying at this point that that isn't a perfect round, or that there's some bits that are lumpy, or no, that's all good. Adds to the design.
Absolutely. Now, how on earth do I get that to be small? What? Everyone's thinking, how on earth are you going to do that? So how do you extend a large cane? Because when you make your canes at home, you'll end up with canes looking just like this, and you'll think, how on earth, what on earth have I done? Don't panic, don't panic. You need to make this into an hourglass shape. So you squeeze the middle and then pull, like so. If I was to roll this in my hands and twist it, you distort the pattern inside. So really try not to do it, and it's really difficult because you really want to do that. You really want to make it nice and neat and tidy. Now, when I cut that in half, you've then got a twist of the colours. Now I've done that really, really quickly. If you take your time, like I did, you can see, okay? Now I've done that really, really quickly. You have to make sure that when you roll, that you actually make sure every single one stays in the same place. But you can see you can do all different colours. Now I've only done a few colours here, but you can see if you can get all the colours in line, and you almost do like a Skinner blend, which I'll show you how to do later. But in the colour tones, you go round and round and round and round and round.
So beautiful.
So, really simple how to do that.
I'm really sorry to interrupt you, no, I hate it. I just need to let people know that there are 9 in baskets, but I've actually only got 10 left. So do please check out quickly, and if anyone wants them, just get on the phone whilst you can.
All right. So very, very simple. You literally, for that necklace, you just take a slice, and I'm going to put that flat on my tile now. Press it into your tile and just press around the edges. You're just making the edges nice and smooth, and stroke your polymer clay. Okay.
Until it purrs.
Yes. You get a lovely, lovely edge to it. Keep going until you're happy with that finish, okay? And then just make it really nice and soft. If you want to make it even better around the edge, you can take one of your cutters, not cutting it, but actually place, I don't know how you're going to show this, but place your cutter over the top and just go round and round. Make sure it's stuck to your tile. Go round and round and round and round and round, and it makes it a perfect round.
Oh, that's a really good tip. I've got some of the Fat Daddy-O cutters coming up in a bit. If you do need any cutters, they're coming up for you.
Oh, they're fabulous, fabulous cutters. Then you can either use your knitting needle and put a hole at the top and a hole at the bottom, and make 3 graduating sizes, and then those 3 fit together to make the pendant. Okay. And the same on the ring. Now the ring I made using a tiny bit of purple to go around the edge, and that is just literally glued onto the ring memory wire.
Clever, clever, sneaky, sneaky.
And I just turn the 2 final ends on the ring memory wire and just push them up into the clay. Tiny, tiny amount, just turned it and just pushed them into the clay.
Squidged them into the clay.
Yeah, and then super glued it on.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Comfortable as well.
Yeah, it is comfy to wear actually.
Really
simple.
Comfortable to wear, really comfortable. Wonderful technique there. Can I just ask you something?
You can.
Just speaking about graduating it down. Can I do that all from the same cane? So can I do a big one, slice the cane, then make it thinner as you showed us before, and then cut, and then I don't have to make 3 separate canes, do I?
No, a lot of the designers that I've seen actually make their canes into a cone.
Oh,
so they store their canes like that, so they've got their graduating sizes. So don't actually cut it and ruin it. Make your cane into like a triangle, and you've got small and larger canes then, and store them like that.
Clever, clever. Oh, you're so good. Now, lovely ladies and gentlemen, I need to let you know that of my bundle at the bottom, I'm now heading towards my teens on that, so if you want it, do treat yourself to it now. It's only £24.95. And at the side right here, once everyone checks out, I'll only have one of them left at £9.95. You know what a bargain that is, so treat yourself to it now. Is my producer back? Oh, lovely, jubbly, lovely. Oh, you didn't go anywhere, did you not? No, she didn't go anywhere. What did you say you wanted me to bring them now? Oh, is there? Oh, I can't see that. What we were talking about the acrylic sheet, and the acrylic sheet you get in here. This is your bead baking rack. So on this one here, you got the bead maker, didn't you? You got the roller, the tool that makes you different types and different shapes of bead with that polymer clay. You've already got that. How about getting yourself the bead baker itself? Because let's face it, you make yourself a gorgeous bead with your tool. Oh, it's so nice. And then you put it on a flat surface in your oven, and then you get it out and it's flat on one side because it's kind of squashed. It's happened to us all, I'm sure. This kind of, well, it means that, doesn't, essentially.
I know. I've got about 4 or 5 of those, and I use them all the time, constantly in use. They're brilliant.
Let me talk you through it. Why do you have so many, can I ask?
Well, I use 3 in the oven for the workshop. They go in 3 across the oven, and I bake hundreds and hundreds of beads, and one I keep at home.
Oh, that's good. So you've always got one.
Yep.
So let me show you. This is the rack, as it were. You have all of your little indentations at the top, and in those indentations you will place, you get a massive selection of these. So what we do is, once you've made your bead with the bead roller that you bought earlier, or if you've made it by hand, whatever it may be, you can pop them onto here, and then you really simply just line them up. So you can have a few beads on there. You can line them up. Now that means that when they're baking, because they're sort of suspended, you've got the drill hole in there, of course, because this is poked through to make your drill hole. But because they're sort of suspended, you're not going to get any sagging or any flat bases, which can happen. You don't want that on your round beads, of course. So that's that section. You have then got the bottom base section too, where you can bake, say, your cab shapes or whatever you might be doing. And you've got your little lip at the side here, which is great for doing sort of your bezels or your bails if you need something at a slight angle to make it rest correctly, then you can do that too. You do get the acrylic roller in there too. Now that'll come at the base. Make sure you take it out. We've started putting this sort of crackly looking effect protector on it so you can really see it. That just peels off. But this is for the rolling, as we've said earlier.
Yeah, and it's a perfect size to do your bracelets, about the same length as or slightly longer than a standard bracelet. So to do bangles, it's perfect.
Oh, that's really handy. It means it's going to give you a really nice smooth edge as well, a really nice smooth finish, because I've got to be honest, I have rolled polymer clay with a wooden kitchen roller once.
Doesn't work, does it?
It doesn't work.
Doesn't work,
Your
no.
clay goes all speckly and like all bumpy and horrible, and it just doesn't look nice.
Doesn't work.
No, this works. So you have got your polymer clay bead and tray. Your price today for the rack is just, my producer's on the phone. The price, Helena, she's still on the phone. Price, babe. Oh, it's coming now. £9.95 is your price point on this today. It's a wonderful professional tool.
It is.
Which is going to give you the finish you need. Oh, and I forgot to say, sorry, it's got this section here too, which is great for doing your angles. It's great for your cutting angles. Got that bit too on both sides. So it does absolutely loads, it really does. And it is You can bake on a baking tray, can't you?
You can, and you can bake, yes, but even this, if you're going to do this in your normal family oven, I would put that inside an old baking tray, an old tray that you've done the potatoes in for years or what have you. Everyone's got one. Get a tent of foil and put that over the top with this inside with your polymer clay. I've got a camping oven and it goes on and it goes off. It has a timer. If it's in your normal oven, you can bet your life as soon as you put it in the oven, the doorbell's going to go, the phone's going to go, and you'll forget it, and it will be burnt beads. The smell is not very nice, but
it's not harmful, though, is it?
It's not harmful. It's just like if you burn the toast, it's not very nice. But it just means it doesn't smell the oven out, so just to be careful.
Good tip on that, very good tip. And if you do have a timer on your oven, set it.
Yes.
Or get yourself a polymer egg timer specifically for that.
And test the temperature of your oven, because mine is hotter at the back than the front, and that will really make a difference to how your things bake.
Absolutely. So congratulations everyone, £9.95 for you today. Lovely jubbly. Next technique.
So the last one of the techniques, which is on the teardrop or the eye shape at the end, and then I want to talk to you about finishing, because finishing is so important, so important. This again, for beginners, really easy, really easy. I'm going to show you how to do a Skinner blend. A Skinner blend was invented by a lady called Judith Skinner, and she very kindly lets everybody share her design. And this is made using 3 different coloured purples. Now, I've got the dark purple, I've mixed this one half white to half purple, and this one 3/4 white to 1/4 purple. And I put them into various sizes of triangle, and I'm going to fold that over. Now I'm going to take this to the clay machine now, clay roller, and pop this through on the thickest setting to make sure it's all stuck together. And then you fold it the same way. If you have to fold it the opposite way, you'll end up just with pale lilac. So you fold it the same way. Now move the dial. The dial is a ratchet dial. If you turn it and then push it in, it will move and it starts to blend. I'll do it once more.
So you're making sure that the dark purple is always going on top of the dark purple, and so on for the other colours.
That's right. Once more, and eventually, eventually it will start to really blend. You can just about see it starting. Not quite, but you can see it starting. It's going to blend to there all the way across here, and it will just be a nice smooth blend. But you can stop at this stage if you want to. And all I've done for one of my canes here is rolled it from the pale side to the dark, but always trim the ends, because you've got a feathered edge to this, and you'll end up with a hollow cane. As you roll it, you'll find you'll have a hole in the middle. So make sure you roll it really tight, really, really tight, like so. And then I've wrapped mine in silver, just as we did before. Wrap it in silver, and then you've got like a little licorice allsort with a variegated purple and silver on the outside. But I've done one earlier, so here's the one I did earlier. And I want to cut this into 6. Now, please don't do what I used to do. Merrily go cutting along and realise that I've got 5 good pieces and then a little twiddly bit on the end. So cut off the scrappy bits on the end. All this scrap can go into a lovely kaleidoscope cane at the end where you just put them all together. And then mark it first with your blade. Don't cut it, just mark it to make sure that you can get your 6 pieces out. All right, you can use a ruler if you prefer, or you can use the laminated piece of graph paper if you prefer to do that. So there you've got 6 pieces. And I want a centre piece the same length. We're going to make sort of a flower. So I've got 1 colour, and now I'm going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that's an easy way to make like a little daisy. An easy way. I'm going to stand that on my tile so it's looking up at me, and now I want to fill in around the edge. So now I'm going to cut 1 or 2, or quite a few actually, pieces of clay. That's just the mid colour purple, which is half purple and half of the white. And I'm just going to put that all the way around. All right, just to form.
So in those nooks that you had.
That's right. I'm just going to put this all the way around, like so. Oops, almost there. Oh.
Okay.
Push those around. Get one more. I'm going to piece this one. Don't do this at home. Don't do what I do. Piece the last one. Now again, we've got a really fat cane there. It looks a real mess. So again, do as we did before. Squash it in the middle and pull it out. Squash it in the middle and pull it out. I'm just going to make one slice from this.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh wow.
And there's the pattern. Now to make this sit together, I'm going to make that into more of a square. And this is where your acrylic sheet comes in, because you can get your really neat flat sides. Okay. And to make that pendant, all I did was I took a piece of purple, silver, it doesn't really matter because this is going to be covered completely. And I'm taking a slice. Now this you have to practice, because I'm used to doing this and getting really thin slices, but as you do it, turn it, because you start to flatten the pattern. You can see it will go rectangular rather than square. So turn it every time. I can't actually see what I'm doing here, so that one hasn't cut particularly well, but cutting away from you is a bit difficult actually.
It's a bit tricky.
You just piece that one, but you can see what you can do. You can piece it. If you miss one bit, look.
Oh yeah, you just pop it on top of the same one. Yeah.
So you can put a couple more pieces on.
You're just laying them up at the side.
I am.
Okay.
Really, really simple. One more. One more. And use your roller or some cling film and just flatten it. Like so.
Yeah.
All right. And then I used a Fat Daddy-O cutter to cut mine in the eye shape. Wasn't sure if you got them in the show today.
We have got the square Fat Daddy-O in kind of the lip shape.
Okay. A lip shape.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to cut a circle for now, but we'll see. Now, I don't like. You can play around with polymer clay. Can you see that I don't like the fact I've got a double piece of silver?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to cover that. I'll put an extra piece on top. So
clever.
Polymer clay can be very kind to you. If you don't like a piece, just cut it out and start all over again.
It.
So I'm going to take a circle off here rather than a lip shape. Whoops. And probably put that onto 2 or 3 more layers.
Okay, just to make it steady.
Just to make it sturdy and quite thick. But there's quite an attractive pendant.
How beautiful is that?
Okay.
Pendant?
But it's finishing off the thing. Do you want me to talk about the finishing now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, right.
Can do.
To finish things off, you need to spend a long time professionally, to finish them off professionally. The more work you do before this goes in the oven, the better. The less sanding you'll have to do when you take it out.
Good tip.
So make sure you have either some cling film, or this is greaseproof paper, and place it over the top and rub. And it will get rid of all of your finger marks, all of the joins that maybe you haven't worked on quite as much as you should have done. And it will just make it nice and smooth. So as long as it's nice and flat and smooth, that's fine. Another tip, if you don't want to sand it, take a piece of very, very rough sandpaper and push into the top of your pendant. And that will give you a completely different look. I don't know if you can pick it up on camera. If I lift that up a bit, it gives you like a mottled look. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Really, really matte finish, which is nice. It looks lovely on black in particular because it looks like leather. It's stunning, really nice. So that's what cheat's way of not being able to sand it. But if you have got a little, this has just got water in it. And I know that we sell the sanding pads, but whenever I go to my polymer clay weekends, the one thing that we are always asked to buy is go to DIY stores and get very, very coarse, and I mean as coarse as that. I mean, it's really coarse.
That is really very, very coarse.
Isn't it?
Yeah, you can see.
Get really coarse sandpaper and get the different grades of wet and dry sandpaper, and they sell them in packets. These are Sculpey ones actually, but you can buy anything from DIY stores. And when you've got your piece of jewellery, can you pass me the pendant there? Because that one, yeah, because the centre of that one actually hasn't been sanded. All you would need to do is, before you put it onto something like this, is submerge your piece of jewellery, and I'm going to, because there's nothing wrong in doing that.
No, of course.
And rub. And rub and rub and rub and rub. And go down the grits until it gets really, really smooth. Really smooth. And then once you've done that, you'll see there's a lot of colour coming off this. There's a lot of purple coming off this. Make sure that you cover your clothing because there's stains. That's the dye coming out, so do be careful. So you keep going, and keep going.
To hand.
Just a baby wipe to hand or a piece of paper. And keep going until it's smooth. Now I did a little bit of sanding and just finished it. Can you feel how smooth that is?
Wow. It's like silk.
It is. It's lovely. And if you keep buffing that, get some denim, buff that off with some denim or some lint-free cloth, and you get a mid-sheen. If you want to make it really, really shiny, you can use, if anyone's got a buffer at home, which is like a bench grinder with a buffer wheel, that's how I did the one on the end. Or obviously you can cheat and you can put varnish onto it, the Sculpey varnish.
The shine on this, wait for it, it is so, so stunning. Can you see that glass-like shine?
Now that hasn't been varnished, it's only got a tiny little bit over the top, but that has been buffed and buffed and buffed and buffed until it's nice and shiny.
That is so spectacular, isn't it?
But you can use, I think we may still have this on the website, I'm not sure, the Sculpey varnish.
Okay.
But you can put a little bit of that on, just to give it a little bit helping hand, which I've done around the edge of this one. But I haven't actually done the top. But even now, even though it's dry, it's still got a slight sheen to it. Not actually shiny, but it's still got a slight sheen to it, which is really lovely.
It is absolutely fab. I've got a bit of a cheat way for you to get this look now.
Go on then.
Bit of a cheaty way to get it. With your ready done canes.
Nothing wrong in that.
Now, sometimes you might be in a rush, mightn't you?
Yeah, but
sometimes you might just want to have a design that perhaps you, at that point, aren't quite at the skill point to make them yet.
Some people aren't creative in a way of just sitting down and thinking, what design am I going to do? But they want to make the finished item.
Yes.
So this is perfect for you. These are perfect for doing charms. You know, cut slices up and use them as charms. Use them on top of, like I use on. This is just a spice jar that I covered in lots of different canes. This is all years ago, but you can buy little glass tea light holders from hobby stores. Cover those with bits of polymer clay to put your little night lights in, and give those as a gift for Christmas.
How did you glue that on?
I didn't. It just stays on.
Clever.
So you can just push it on and it just stays, unless you want to pick it off, but it won't. This is, you know, this has been thrown in my box, I don't know how many times, years, and it stays on.
So I'm making jams for my family Christmas presents. I'm going to do that now on them. That's really good.
Use these would be perfect, absolutely perfect. Or buy them and copy the designs. See how to do the designs. See if you can do those designs. Now you've seen me do this, you can break it up. This one in particular, can you see it's got the circles around? We've just done that.
Yeah, you have.
We've just done the stripes.
Yeah, you've just seen how to do the stripes. Can you see? You've just done those stripes around, haven't you?
Yep.
That's fab.
So once you start to do it, actually you can break it down, break each little piece down and say not how's the whole thing being done, but how's every little detail being done, and it's amazing how easy it is.
So you can see again, it's your cane type, as it were, and you can see these are the pictures, and they will run through the entire piece, so you can just slice as is to get those looks. So you've got 2 of these. You also get some more polymer as well included in here. Am I right in saying there's 4? I am, aren't I? So we have got your Primo Sculpey clay, and this is your Alzerian, that's
crimson,
the one. Red. This is your crimson. You've also got some of your souffle, which you've already talked about. Gives you a bit more of a malleable feel. With the canary yellow, super bright. We've then also got your beige tone, which is really workable, especially with the nude tones that are always in fashion. It's great for that, but can take colour down as well. And then souffle again. Oh, that's a gorgeous colour. What's it called? Latte. So a beautiful bit of colour palette there, from your casual sort of neutral tones all the way to your big pops and bold colours. All 4 of those are coming with the 2 of your canes. Your price today should be £12.70 for all of them. We're going to drop it as low as we can because we're doing back to basics. We want everyone to be able to give this a go, and this really is variety, isn't it? £8.95 is your price point on this. If you're just starting polymer and you want to try things out for the first time, you want to try what it's like to use a pre-done cane and help yourself break it down in your mind, then get them because it's perfect for that. But then you also get to work with the clay that I would say we work with most here on Jewellery Maker, which is of course your Primo clay. But then you also get a bit of a taster in 2 colour palettes of the souffle. You can work out which one you like to work with best. You can work out for you how they feel differently. It's a great little way for you to give these a go, and your price point today is just £8.95. Lots of you coming in. There's people queuing on the phone line. My producer just told me. Only a few seconds wait though, don't worry. Try and be with you as quickly as we can. It's a nice way to give it all a little bit of a try.
It is actually, it's nice, and don't forget, just you don't have to use the colours out the packet. I think most of those colours, you could probably make both of these canes using those colours by mixing the different colours in with the red. You can get the different tones. Yeah. So I can see whoever's chosen these has chosen these really well because you can actually make those colours up.
Very, very clever. I love that idea. Loads of you coming in for this. Congratulations, it's yours today at just £8.95. Thank you so much for showing us that. It's activity time, ladies and gents.
Oh my goodness me, what do we have to do? What do we have to do?
Well, we have to jump over things. No. I have got a little activity that I want you all to take part in at home. It's just... well, all will be revealed after the break. All you need is... you're taking part in this as well.
I know, I was very worried. I thought it involved hurdles.
Don't worry. No hurdles. No limbo this week. That's next time. So, get yourself... Yeah, Debbie B's getting involved. All you need to do is get yourself a piece of paper, OK? It could be any size, could be scrap paper, whatever it is. This is just the back of my sheet. So you need to fold it in half.
Right.
Fold it in half the other way. Okay. And then fold it in half so it's corner to corner. So it's this side to that side. So you're creating like a triangular shape, really. Okay. We're not making boats, no. Like
that?
Yeah, like that. So it's sort of side to side.
And mine's different to yours. Oh, I see what you mean. You're making a square. Beg your pardon. Go on then.
So you've got one going through the point, the main point. So then unfold it. Now in the centre, if you have a look at mine, you should be able to see at the centre point there's kind of a fan star shape, isn't there?
I've got all sorts of shape, because I've folded mine all over the place.
So you've got the fan star shape. Now what we need to do is we'll get yourself a cup or a mug, and all you have to do is put that in the centre, and with your pen or your pencil, from the centre point, put your cup in the middle, and just draw around your mug. Simple as that. And if you want to be really specific, where the cup is meeting those creases you've made, just put a little line like that, a little line in them, like this. See what I'm saying? So you folded it so that you've got a nice sort of span out spiral in the middle. Draw around your cup and then just draw your little lines where that cup is. Now, do that in the break. Keep your pen and your paper ready, and after the break, all will be revealed. See you in a minute.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker this Halloween by entering our spooktacular competition. We want you to send in pictures of your wirework pumpkin that has been inspired by guest designer Alison Tarry. Send your entries by October 30th to thehub@jewellerymaker.com. Entries will be shown on the Designer Inspiration Show on the 31st of October. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford for this exciting polymer clay accessories DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of projects, including pen tops, charms, badges, buttons, and how to create the animal print look. This DVD is ideal for all levels and great to have some fun with the kids. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It will just be endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
Welcome, darlings. Welcome everybody to Lavish Luxury. What do you think of this beautiful mask? Do you want to know how to make this? Well, you're going to have to tune in on Saturday then. This is ready for our masquerade ball with the gorgeous Gemma Crow on Saturday, and this is going to be coming to you in Designer Inspiration very, very, very soon. Take a look at the detail on this, all of those luxurious pearls, that beautiful lace, the eyelash detail and effect. This is magnificent for you to get your hands on today. Don't do that. It is absolutely stunning, and this is coming at you on Saturday, so you're going to have to stay tuned for that. And it fits in perfectly actually with this design, doesn't it? Because we are officially in our Lavish Luxury section. Now, did you do your activity, everybody? So we should all be sat at home with a piece of paper looking a little bit like this. Have you got yours, Debbie B?
I have.
Good.
I have. Oh,
get that onto camera 5 for us.
Okay.
Now, if you've just tuned in, essentially what we've done is you folded it in half twice, folded it again so that you have a span out from the centre. You've then got your cup, you put it in the middle, you've drawn around it, and then you've drawn little lines at all the crease points. Now, if you've done that, I'm going to have a 10-second countdown from my director, and what we're going to do is you have to draw a U shape in between each. So, let me show you quickly now what we'll do. So, from each section here, can you see that? From each line, you're going to do U shape, U shape, U shape, U shape, U shape. The aim of the game is to make your U's, the loops to join them, as perfect as you can. But you've only got 10 seconds, okay? Debbie B, are you doing yours under camera? You've started! You little minx! I can see you starting.
I only did one.
Right, watch here on camera 5, please. Watch here on camera 5.
Go on then, go on.
Yeah, right, we've got a 10-second countdown. On your marks, get set, go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Stop. Pens down, pens down. Now, oh, yours is a bit wonky, isn't it? Yours has got massive at the bottom. Look at mine. Mine is horrendous. Mine looks like I've been doing this on a train. Mine is so bad. Can you see I've got some here that are dead short and a bit woggly, and then I've got some which are like huge in one section. Now, the reason we've done this little activity is because the gemstone I'm about to show you, you have to do that exact technique but on a genuine gemstone with a lathe. This is how they create the concave cut. Now, you've seen on yours as with mine, you've got big sections, you've got small sections. They are not allowed to have that on this gemstone. And that is why people train for years and years and years to become a lapidress, But then on top of that, they train for years and years and years more to be able to become a concave artist, which is the person who created this. Now, that is such a skill. Can you see that gemstone, the breakdown of the gemstone that you've got there at the side? Every single one of those facets you have to create with that U shape that you've just done. So you can see at the bottom, can you see the big kite? That is kind of the flat face of it. That would be a normal facet, but actually just to the bottom corner of that, that is the dome. Just like we've done in that drawing, that is the dome you have to actually do on every single one of those facets you can see depicted to you at the side. On one gemstone, you could be creating 70, 80, even more of those curved shapes that we've just created on a gemstone, on just one gemstone. That's why, from start to finish, what we generally say for, say, a plain round here is from it getting from the mine and to kind of the lapidary centre to be cut, we'll generally say for a plain round, for one gem, from start to end of that process, takes about 8 minutes. For a concave cut for one gemstone, it can take around 45 minutes. So on the strand I'm about to show you now, this one strand will have taken one concave artist a whole day to create. Take a look at it for yourself and ask yourself, why? Every single one of these facets has to have been created with the perfect U shape, just like you've created on that piece of paper, but perfectly. One can't be larger than the other, one can't dip slightly more at one side than the other. Every single one has to be perfect, because otherwise you would be able to tell. The light would travel through incorrectly. You would get hot spots, you would get dark spots, which isn't what we want in a gemstone. Now, why you're thinking, because I've got 9 on my strands, 45 minutes per one on average from start to finish, normally 8 minutes maximum for most of the gems you'll see here. For a perfect round, from beginning to end, 8 minutes per one. For concave artists, and I mean very skilled ones, you're looking around 45 minutes up to an hour. So here, I could have 9 hours worth on a strand. Even at the simplest, I'll have minimum 8 hours worth, so a full day of a concave artist's work. Why do that? Well, I've really simply just highlighted to you the main reasons we do this concave cut. Now, just focus on the top pictures for me. The picture you can see in the top corner closest to the graphics is a piece of equipment that is almost claw grabbing the gemstone. So you can see the gem in the claw. Underneath there, that circular disc you can see is actually diamonds. So there's diamond, it's like a diamond gravel turntable. And then if you look to the other corner, you can see the concave artist there has pushed the little arm down and is now by hand, this isn't done by the machine, by hand he has to dip and turn and curve the gemstone perfectly, so you create these perfect U shapes to create that concave cut. Now the reason we do that is what you can see in front of you. It promotes brilliance, it breaks down your hot spots and your dark spots, it will diminish the colour zoning. It appears that you have more facets than you actually do because they play so much. It gives you a higher refractive index as well, because what happens is the light enters this gemstone, and then because there's all these curves and all these concave sections, the light can't just bounce out like it normally would. I always think of it like a pinball machine. The light enters, and because it's not flat, if it's flat, we know light likes to travel through flat surfaces, it's easier for it. So if this is light, it just goes through flat, goes through the flat surface. But because it's concave, it actually hits a portion and then has to bing back, bing, bing, bing. The light dances inside, which gives you this appearance of a higher refractive index. We can see that just by focusing on one. I'll just pick, this isn't even, you know, the biggest one, but I'll just pick this one because it's easier to show. Just enjoy how bedazzling this gem looks to you. Just enjoy that play of colour on the play of light, sorry, on the inside. Can you see how, you know, it says it makes it look like it has so many facets? Don't get me wrong, this has got plenty of facets, but just look around the corners. Even in just one section, it actually almost looks like you've got 30, 40 facets, just, you know, in the tiny, tiny outside areas, doesn't it? It is mesmerising. It truly, truly is. The quality of this is spectacular. Now, this truly is my lavish luxury for less section. The fact of the matter is, we would not do hours and hours and hours worth of work on this gemstone if it wasn't the pinnacle point of quality. This is clear quartz. You would be absolutely and completely not in the wrong if you looked at this and thought it was zircon, because the cut makes it look like it has a higher refractive index. That is why you would not be, you know, no one would call you silly if you thought, on instance, this was high-end zircon. The fact of the matter is, it is actually quartz, but it is your highest grade of quartz, because no way would we spend all of this time on this gemstone if it was not pinnacle point quality. You only need one of these. Do you know what I will be honest and say? For me, personally, I would make a pair of earrings with the 2 on the outside. I would make a pendant with 1 on the middle. I would pair it with 925 wherever I could. I would put this as a gift in a huge display case, almost kind of that with a, the boxes with the ribbon, or even one of those glass, you know, the glass front display boxes we do sometimes. I would do that with this, and I would give it to my mum or my grandma or someone who I just adored, someone really, really, really special. Because it's nice to make things for your friends and family, and that is beautiful, but sometimes there will be certain people in your life who you always try a step further, you always go a step further to create something special with. And truly, truly, this is that strand for me. Whenever I've seen concave cut before, well, I've seen it in one instance with a single concave cut. We then stepped up to 3 on a strand. You guys loved this cut so much that you asked us to get more in. And because we got more, and because we were able to bulk buy, we were able to get you an honestly mesmerising price on this. The price you're about to see is the price I have sold clear quartz at for 3 of them before. You're getting 9 today at the same price point that I have seen. Your price today. I cannot describe to you how sensational that is. All I can say is, per gemstone, that is £2.77. How? It's bulk buy. That is how. Genuinely, it's because we bought so much of them. That is how. Genuinely, honestly, bottom of my heart, I have brought to you big pieces, big slabs of certain gemstones before, just, you know, the slices at £3 a pop, and I've genuinely thought that was an astonishing price. You know, I wouldn't lie to you. If I didn't think it was a good price, I'd just move on. I wouldn't say anything about the price, I'd just move on. Genuinely, for me, this is the best priced gemstone for the amount I love it I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. If you, and boy oh boy you are buying this, hello everyone, welcome. If you've never owned concave cut before, because maybe you've thought 3 for £25, oh, I don't know, what would I do with it? Oh, I don't know. I like to have more than 3 because I want to do a pair of earrings, a pendant, and I like a nice bracelet, so I won't get them then. Now is your opportunity to buy it, but I'll be honest with you, please, if you can, purchase 2 strands of this. People already have purchased 2 strands, and I'm going to say to you honestly, congratulations, because this is one of those strands that, bottom of my heart, you are going to own, and more than likely a lot of you are going to wish you'd bought another, because the quality is unrivaled, and it's the type of strand that you will make yourself something probably with it, And then you will get so many compliments and so many people wanting the exact same set. And if you don't have another strand, you're going to be gutted. At that price point, I can honestly, bottom of my heart, say you are getting yourself a genuine, gorgeous bargain. I have got myself one, and I'm glad I got it when I did, because over half my stock has gone. I was honest with you and I said I've got plenty. And I did have plenty. This is your lavish luxury for less. Congratulations to everyone who's getting that. It's £24.95. Well done to you all. What I will say is, once you check out, can I have a quantity check once everyone checks out? Once everybody checks out, because there's quite a lot of you there, I'll have 10 or 11-ish left. So please do check out, because that's going to sell out, and just, I promise you, you've got yourself something really special there. Congratulations. Where am I going to next? Where is that? I have got for you now a gemstone which is renowned for its beauty, for its difference, for its location and for its work, essentially. Let me show you this. This is the most stunning. You know, I brought you that topaz before and I said when it comes to topaz, blue colour is the most expensive, and that is true, it is for topaz. But what I'm about to show you now is imperial topaz, okay? So that is a different species in a way to topaz. It shares similar structure, but it's got the different name. And this, when it comes to topaz, seriously is the pinnacle point, because it's so hard to get your hands on. You know, I said to you earlier on, the luxury for less section isn't just luxury for less, it's lavish luxury for less. That's because the luxury pieces like this I've got for you truly are the most outstanding, exceptional examples of the gem. I have never seen an imperial topaz like this, with this much clarity, with this much brilliance. I have never seen it before. Some of the imperial topaz I've seen, and I've got to say imperial topaz, you know, I am a little bit biased because it is my top 3 gemstone, but some of the imperial topaz I've seen and you've seen is kind of a little bit milky, a little bit creamy, and almost has like silk running through it. I've not got that with this at all. I've not got that with this at all, and you can see that instantly. Now, let's talk to you a little bit about why this is so exclusive and why this is so special. It's because of the mining process. Now, this is found in one area, in one location. I've got a few pictures there for you to have a little look at. If we start in the kind of top corner next to the graphics, you see the gentleman bent over having a little look. That's actually Steve Bennett. That's actually, that's a picture, yeah it is, honestly. It's a picture of Steve Bennett, and that's him looking for this topaz. At the side of that, can you see that beautiful, beautiful area that you have there? Now, that city is really very, very special. It's in Brazil, and in there you have lots of kind of one-off, beautiful, ornate churches. You have a gemstone and a mineral museum there as well, and that's because it's such a special area, because 40 kilometres away from that picture that you can see, approximately 40 kilometres, there is a single dirt track really that can only be reached by huge, huge machinery a lot of the time. And when you follow that track, the 40-kilometre track, it takes you to a region that is called Rodrigo Silva, and that is the place that we mine this imperial topaz, and that's where you get it from. Taking a look down now to the picture of someone on the tractor, that area of water behind him, that lake as it were, is actually the mine itself. That lake is the mine, because for around 8 months of the year, because there's such a high water table, the actual mine itself is covered with water, around 40 metres worth of water, and it means that you cannot get to that mine for 8 months of the year. And then the picture alongside that is a picture of Steve's lovely fingernails, and you can see that that is actually rough imperial topaz. Look at how hard that is to see. It almost melts into the surrounding rock, doesn't it? Which is why when we even can get into the mine for those 3 months-ish of the year, it's so difficult to see. This is a quote that Steve has written. This is Steve himself has written this quote. Without question, imperial topaz is one of the world's most coveted gemstones due to pleochrysm, their mesmerizing natural colors, effortless flow from vibrant yellow to orange, and just occasionally for orange to pink. Imperial topaz is one of those gemstones that all gem collectors and connoisseurs seek to one day acquire. Today, jewellery makers, gem collectors, could be your day to acquire the most beautiful, exquisite quality of that gemstone. Your price today. Listen, this is one of my top 3 gemstones. The quality of this, let me get my torch out. I get the torch out because the lights in here are so intense, they hit the surface and you can't see clarity that well. So I get my torch out because when you get this home, you'll obviously have light all around you, which we don't have here. We have just light in one direction, so it gives you a bit of a better feel. Take a little look at this, the clarity of this and that colour play, because don't forget it is a pleochrysmic gemstone, so you can get beautiful mixture of tones coming through here. Look at the colour. That price point, congratulations, West Yorkshire, London, Greater London, and well done to all those people who have already got this, because you guys are connoisseurs, you guys are gem collectors, you know that that is stunning. But behind me it says lavish luxury. This is lavish because it's pinnacle point of quality. Luxury, it is luxury because it's a one locational gorgeous gemstone we can only get 3 months of the year. And then what's the last bit? For less. I'm going to make this for less right now. Genuinely, lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. That, ladies and gentlemen, is £10 off a gemstone we can only get for 3 months out of the year. The rest of the year it's covered in water. It's a lake 40 metres deep. You've seen the picture of looking for it in the rough. You can't even tell it from the rough. This is closest to what we can think of for things such as your Zambian emerald. We have to sift through so much rough to even be able to get ourselves tiny pieces of this. This quality is almost unheard of. Not just here on Jewellery Maker, on any of our channels. You have got clarity to imperial topaz. This is a one-time offer. That is the lowest price you've ever seen. And can I be completely honest with you? Let me be totally honest with you. I've told you this before. We had the opportunity to bring this to you last week, and me and my producer had a conversation about it, and I said, you know, it's one of my 3 favourites, and you know what I'm like with I'm very passionate about gemstones in general, but my 3 favourites in particular, you know, my opal, my zircon and this gemstone. And we genuinely had a discussion, and I said, it's one of those gems that I love so much, I need other people to love it as much as I do. So can we wait a little bit and drop the price? Because we have a rule whereby if you've seen something within the last 30 days, within the last month, we cannot play with the price at all. We're not allowed to. It wouldn't be fair to, would it? You know, if you saw this strand yesterday and then today we dropped the price. So we have a 30-day rule, not allowed to play with the price at all. So we saved it specially for today so that we could take money off. I didn't think we'd take that much off, I'll be honest, but we have £10 off today. You have got yourself a luxurious gem. Congratulations to everybody. 40 carats worth of this. This is the one you've been waiting for, I think. This is, by the way, if you want that, you've got to be really quick. A handful or 3 left of that. This is the one you've probably been waiting for, isn't it? It's a triple, beautiful selection. I need to talk to you first off about what I'm about to bring to you, and I need you to remember for me that every single one of these is exquisite quality. I just want to summarise that as a whole very quickly. This truly is about serious quality in every single one of these strands that we're working with. You have got 3 of the most exclusive, executive and connoisseur blue gemstones in the world. I am about to bring these to you, all 3. I'm going to put it straight out there straight away because I don't have hundreds of these, I just don't. So I need to put it out there straight away to be completely transparent. All 3 strands are going to be coming at £90 or less. I don't mean each. All 3 of them together will be coming in at £90 or less. I'm bottom of my heart now, if you want to own the best strand of, I'm going to focus on one, the best strand of tanzanite that I have seen in months and months and months and months, this is your opportunity. We will not be selling these separately. Now's your opportunity. Get yourself on the phone line now. I'm going to talk to you about these individually, one by one, first off. Let me start off, if I may, with, which one should I start off with? Let's just start with the kyanite. Have a look. Kyanite as a gemstone is spectacular. It's so tricky to cut. So tricky, in fact, that we say we can only get our hands on about 20% worth that is actually faceted, because it's so hard to facet because of the cleavage on this. Now, when I'm talking about cleavage, what I talk about is the structure of the gem itself. Now, a cleavage in a gemstone is kind of like a weak point. It's like a weakest link point, as it were. Now, you can almost see the points. Kyanite's an interesting one because kyanite itself, you know, in certain gemstones, we have the, you're looking for perfect clarity. You're actually not with a kyanite. That's not one of the checklists you need because of the structure. If I can show you this behind, can you see all these layers that are running across here? That is how the structure of it builds up. And these are points of weakness, every single one. And that's what you see as structure running through here. It's like fine needles because you've just got layer upon layer. That, don't forget, forms over thousands upon millions of years, every single layer. But then you've also got these huge areas, these huge darts, and that is your cleavage point. If you even polish the cleavage point, and I mean polish the cleavage point incorrectly, that whole piece of rough, which is a sizable piece, it's in our museum, will pretty much disintegrate, pretty much. That's why up until pretty recent times we were never able to facet this gem. No one in the world was able to facet this gem. The fact you've got it faceted today is a real rarity. It truly is, especially for this quality. So that is your kyanite. I'm going to move on now to your sapphire. Just for a minute, if you just close your eyes for a moment for me, and I just want you to think of sapphire blue, okay? Now, take a look at this, because that to me is archetypal deep sapphire blue. It really is. To you, it actually looks a little bit darker than it does to me. That's purely because of the lights in here. But it is truly, you know what it is? It's the Cape Middleton blue. It's that kind of rich, deep, beautiful blue that we've got running through here. And this is on your sapphire, remember for me. This, I've got to say, I can't think of a time that I have seen such a high refraction in a sapphire. That's the quality right there for you, and also, of course, the workmanship. Look at the sparkle on that. Genuinely, that's not just the work of the facets either. That isn't just the work of the facets. That is partly due to the quality of this sapphire too. If I double twist it for you, you might be able to get an even better feel of it. Isn't that absolutely phenomenal? Now, what I will say is it does look really dark to you, but it's purely because the lights in here are quite intense. It's not, it is that archetypal blue that you have in your head, that most sought after. It is the blue of the, you know, when King Edward gave Mrs. Simpson the multicoloured sapphire bracelet, it's that deepest blue on there. It's that deepest blue on there. Just enjoy the sparkle of this for the moment, because that isn't just the facets. That is spectacular. It is so beautiful. It really is just wonderful. If I get my torch, will you be able to see the colour a little bit better? What do you think? It's hard to say because I've kind of got my hand in the way, haven't I? But just use your imagination on that one. It is a beautiful, vibrant blue. That in itself, for me, Oh wow, okay, that in itself for me at Jewellery Maker prices is a £55 strands. Just for me, that would be at our prices. And now it's the big one, the one that you've been waiting for. The one that in the last few months, I haven't even been able to say anything about this gemstone before it's sold out. I've got a bit of time now because I've got, well, I haven't actually got that much time. I've got around 80 of these trios for you to get today. But actually, I've almost got a third of them gone. I'm going to talk to you about this gemstone, whether or not you like it today. First off, let me just show you this beautiful gem and talk to you very briefly about the history of it. We know it's one locational, we know it's mined in a 16 square kilometre area, we know all of that, but let's think about why this is so popular. Well, essentially, there's a gentleman called Hyman Saul, and he got a piece of this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And, well, it's a funny story actually. What happened was he went to Tanzania and he had a mining location in mind, but on his journey up there, for one reason or another, there was lots of pitfalls and they couldn't get through certain barriers and blah, blah, blah. They had to stop off in a certain area, and they just thought, oh, we're here now, you know, we were meant to get there, but it's going to take us ages to get through. We're here now, let's mine here for the moment. They were actually mining full zoisite in general, green zoisite in particular, and they found this blue zoisite, which is what tanzanite is. Now, he wasn't even sure if it was zoisite, because if you think the first time you discover something, you're not going to think, oh yes, that's a blue zoisite. You're not going to. So they went to the Smithsonian Museum and got it tested, because they have a big gemology unit there, and they got it tested and they were told, yeah, this is kind of the first specimens we've ever seen of your blue zoisite, which is the tanzanite. Those pieces, they only found 2 decent enough pieces. Those 2 pieces actually got sent to Saks on Fifth Ave, which I'm sure you'll all know. Saks on Fifth Ave is a huge, renowned jewellery shop in America, obviously. And they got made up into these just 2 beautiful rings, and they sold out at incredibly high prices for that time, but they sold out instantly. Now, this gemstone has grown and grown in popularity. It's known, of course, as Tiffany gemstone for a very long time. One thing I need to point out about this gem is it is disappearing. If you're joining us for the first time today, essentially tanzanite is found in one location. It's a small location. There's only a few mines there. We've been mining it quite a bit recently, over recent-ish years. It's quite a new gemstone in the gem world, but the yields have gotten so low, we have a feeling that within the next year or so we won't be able to get any more of this at all out of the ground. I have got, have you got that slide of Steve for me? This is Steve Bennett. He is our CEO, and he's a gem hunter himself. This is an email that I was sent in September. Let's have a little look at this. I put the picture on before anyone thinks he's a bit odd, and he likes to put his own picture on his emails. This is an email I received of him. It's like the 16th September, and it says, "Hi team, just spent today at the biggest gem show in the world." That was in Hong Kong, by the way. All gems have gone through the roof in price, and tanzanite being one of the worst. Prices have jumped 200 to 300%. Depending on site. Some miners and cutting houses are even refusing to quote the price and just saying, make us your best offer and we will confirm at the end of the show. This has never happened before in the industry. Please make sure you don't trash tanzanite, as we might not have it for much longer. And that's regards Steve, a tired, worn out gem hunter. He is not the type of person to send that email, ever. That is not what he does. He does not do that. The fact he sent that to everybody goes to show you how astonishing this is. We had Glenn Lira in a training with us the other afternoon. I was lucky enough to be one of the presenters that was there. And he was talking to us about tanzanite and how actually he has got direct sources to mines and how he hasn't been able to get any out of the ground. He hasn't been able to get his hands on any at all for so long. And he was even saying, Tiffany & Co. can't get any anymore. Tiffany & Co. cannot get themselves anymore. This genuinely is a gemstone that if I am bringing this to you this time next year, it'll be because it's the stuff we've pulled out of the ground within the last month or so. I will not be bringing you the newest stuff. Let's reiterate exactly what we're getting, can we? you're getting a stunning strand of each. Tanzanite, regal sapphire, and stunning quality kyanite. Can I ask you something all at home, honestly? Genuinely, bottom of my heart. You've seen that there. Don't trash the price on Tanzanite. We're not allowed to reduce Tanzanite prices at all anymore. We're not. We told you as well that Tanzanite prices, even here with us, have gone up. We've had to. Some people have put their Tanzanite prices up by around 200%. Steve was saying in the training the other day. How much would you pay happily for this quality of kyanite? If you're thinking to yourself anything less than 30, well, that's wrong. For the kyanite itself of this quality, you want to be looking around, for our quality, at our prices, you want to be looking even on a discount, £35.95 for the quality of this. Your sapphire, I'm edging around the £60 mark, because I have actually seen strands of sapphire that aren't as refractive as this. I really genuinely have. And Tanzanite, honestly, I wouldn't even want to guess the price. I wouldn't even want to guess. You had a strand of Tanzanite on the other day, actually, that was faceted. How much was that? Was it $69.99? Yeah, they had it on the morning show the other day, didn't they? That was a faceted strand of Tanzanite. That is a Tanzanite that we were lucky enough to be able to get our hands on about 7 or 8 months ago. It takes that long to get through to us. We were lucky to get it back then. That's before the prices were hyped to that 200 and 300% that Steve's talking about in that email. So because we were able to get it 6 or 7 months ago, we got it before the 200, 300% price hike. You had that Tanzanite on the other day for $69.95. So if we add all that up in our head, £70, £60, at a push, low price, £35. So you're looking at just under £200, and that would be at our prices. And I would say to you, if you were to buy these individually, you would be blown away to get them at that price. Today, though, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll be honest with you, this is one of the most amazing collections I have ever seen. Your price today, I promised you 90 or under. I didn't lie. My director's just switched over, and he genuinely did not expect that price. For all three, £69.95. How is that possible? You're asking yourself, wait, I literally have no idea. How have they done that? Wait, you've just said to me you did Tanzanite the other day, and because you got it before the price hike, you got it before there was a 300% price rise, and that strand was the same price as all three of these strands. How is that possible? I'm being totally genuine with you now. It is because we have the power to buy in bulk, and when we do, we can get a lower price on things. It's like with anything, when you go shopping and you buy in bulk, you can get lower prices, can't you? Another reason is because we go direct to the mine. Some of these will have been cut in locations that we ourselves, work with and work at. The fact of the matter is that we are able to bring you this price right now because, do you know what? We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and I'll be honest with you, we're not like a lot of people out there and a lot of companies out there who go, oh hello, Tanzanite's had a 300% price hike, so we may as well apply that 300% price hike now. We do not do that. I won't lie to you, I need to be honest with you again. If we do still have Tanzanite on next year, and we've bought it at a 200 to 300% price increase that Steve said he's seen on all of it, then I'm sorry, but we're going to have to bring it to you at that price. We're going to have to, and that's not me being, oh, this will happen. That is what will happen. If we have to pay 200% more, we're going to have to push that on. That's the way of business. That's the way of the world. We're going to have to. We're still going to give you amazing prices, but we'll give you the best price we can. We are not other people who go, oh, actually, that's up by 300%, so we may as well whack the price up by 300% now. We genuinely are the type of people who got this months and months and months ago. Because don't forget, for me, it's not like It's not like shopping down at Sainsbury's, is it? You can't just pop into Sano's for, you know, a quick a tin of beans. We call it Sano's up north, Sano's. You can't pop into Sano's for a quick tin of beans and then you're back home within 10 minutes. The gems themselves have to go through 7-step processes. We essentially, what happens most of the time is we'll agree on a yield that we want and we'll agree on a price, and then we'll see if we can get it, and then we look at the quality, and then all of this is travelling back and forward, and then it goes to, you know, to get cut, and it goes to get checked, and it goes for all of its authentication, all of its paperwork, and blah, blah, blah. And all of that takes place, and it takes months, and then it has to be shipped from there to us. So for any strand, we say minimum it will have taken us about 6 months from us going, yes, we want it, to it actually getting here. So we will have got this minimum, 6 months ago we will have agreed on this. And you saw that email from Steve in September. So we haven't heard that this was a 300% price hike by then. So we are still passing on that amazing price. You're getting yourself 3 exquisite luxury strands for an absolute bargain of a price. And can I just say to you, all who've got this, your names have gone off my screen. I'm heading into the Last Chance Saloon on this. You can see that on your screen. Started off with around 80. I've now got 34 left. What I can say to you, ladies and gents, honestly, bottom of my heart, congratulations to every single one of you, because in a few years' time, you probably won't be able to buy tanzanite firsthand, so you could be one of the last people to get it. Congratulations, everybody. You're all absolutely wonderful. There is a queue on the phone. Sorry, I should have mentioned this. There is a queue on the phone. My producer's telling me the queue on the phone is about 2 minutes. Oh, about a minute, sorry. It's gone down. It's about a minute queue on the phone, and there is about 15 in baskets, is that? 16 in baskets, okay, 16 in baskets. So stay on the phone though, because if 16 go, if they check out, or there's another person coming, you should get your hands on them if you stay where you are. I know that, like me, probably, you get a bit bored waiting on the phone sometimes, don't you? But just think of it like this. You're getting 3 stunning strands for the price of 1 strand. And it might be one of your last opportunities ever to own it in such a stunning form. So congratulations, everybody. Right, designer inspiration. Oh, I didn't even show you this. Quick look. Mark Smith made these last night. Mark Smith made these with that selection of gemstones. Gorgeous, isn't it? How cute are they? Beautiful. Look how workable. So glad. That is super tiff, isn't it? Super Tiffany, super tiff. Now, I'm heading over to the gorgeous Debbie B in a moment. Debbie B, what can we expect for the second designer inspiration?
Something a bit different. Something like a collar and a cuff that matches, so I hope you enjoy it.
A collar and a cuff that match.
Yes.
What kind of, because before was beginners, what kind of stage do we need to be at now?
This is just stepping up a little bit with different designs.
Okay, so a little bit of a step up. You've got loads in here, haven't you? Let's start off really quickly with your threading materials. Do you love Kumihimo? Did you get all those bobbins and the new weights this morning? Are you into your macrame? Are you into just creating beautiful, touchable pieces? Look at all that. Look at all of them. Satin cord, 1 mil. Blue, your coffee, your silver, your purple, your pink, your red, your, God, that's cool. Do you know what that is? Golden retriever, that one, I'm calling that. Golden retriever. You've got your zesty orange, your emerald green, and you've got that beautiful bronze colour as well. I've not seen these before. Are these new? Look at them, like stackable, look. That's good, isn't it? Stackable. Do you know what I really like about that? Do you ever have those days? It's little things that interest me, like the fact that these are stackable. But I like some days when you look at a group of colours and you go, oh, I don't really know, they all look a bit... You can unpop them and put them next to the colours you think, and then you'll think, oh, wait, do they work? And you can go, oh, yeah, they do. Stackable. Look at that. Little things. 10 metres worth on each of them, and it's a mil. I've then got your gemstones themselves. Let's run through those. If you want really... bit of a, my director hates this word, sexy. Bit of a sexy collection of gems, you've definitely got it here. In fact, these would go stunningly with that mask I've just shown you for our masquerade ball. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a beautiful, deep, rich, dark, look at those shell, that is. Can you believe that shell? Black shell. Wait, hang on. What has happened here? Look. Shell that has been faceted. Oh, faceted shell? I've not seen that before. Since when have we been doing that? Why have I gone so high? 8mm faceted rounds of shell. I love them. Gorgeous lustre to those. You've then got a really nice bright pop of your gold as well in here. That's a really rich tone, isn't it? Your lemon gold coloured pyrites. These are from 3mm to 4mm, so a gentle graduation on there. Isn't that, just as a duo, super luxurious, isn't it? Gorgeous. So you've got those two strands, both really lengthy actually. I've then got your golden coloured faceted shell. Faceted shell, that's so cool. Look at the gold colour. Look at the tone. It's like a bit vintage, isn't it? Hasn't it? That got a gorgeous old gold colouring to it. That is so wonderful. Super strong as well, super sturdy. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, you have got the red colour as well of this. They are beautiful. Let me just see what I mean? Look at this. Can you imagine those with the Gemma Crow mask I've just shown you? Same colour, aren't they? Aren't they? Spectacular. I'm then adding to the bunch all of your polymers, which go almost too well. You've got your antiques gold, you've got your black, so antiques gold, you've got your black, you've then got your beautiful crimson, and then adding to that you have got your raw sienna, and then adding to that I've got your really beautiful bright red, which is going with all of them actually, isn't it? That, as a collection and a selection, has been really, really thought out for you. So you don't have to, really. They just work so well together, don't they? So all of those 4 strands, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your polymer clays, and as far as we can say, your new satin cord stacker collection, 10 metres on each, and it's all 1mm. Your price point today, again, that is not your RRP. We have had one of these strands price slashed very recently. So that is not your RRP. It should be closer to £40. But today we're going to take it super low for you. Your price today, guess what? I'm going under £30. Your price today is just £25.95 for you on this today, for strands that I've never seen before. I've never even seen anything like these 3 before. A new stacker collection I've definitely not seen, and this beautiful array of workable colours. It's going to be perfect for your masquerade balls. It's going to be perfect for your Yuletide celebrations. It's going to go so well with so much, and genuinely, when you see what lovely Debbie B has done with these, you're going to think, wait, is that fabric? Because they look so, so beautiful. We're going to head on over to Debbie B now. Get your hands on it whilst you can, because that is not sticking around by the amount of people getting it. It's truly, truly not. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello, you.
I'm with you, and I am excited because there's lots of little elements in here that I love the look as a whole, but there's little elements in here that I think, oh, that little button would be cute on this, this and this, and that bit would look nice. So it's a really, you're going to go through quite a few skills that can be used for other pieces, aren't you?
Yes, and don't forget, you don't have to use this just for jewellery. You can make buttons. I mean, you look in some of the haberdashery stores, some buttons are really expensive. The handmade buttons are really expensive, and you can make some beautiful ones. You really can.
Speaking, by the way, of stores and haberdasheries and textures, I have got a brand new Lisa Kabelka stamp coming up for you in a little bit. Brand spanking, never seen before, and you could create textures on this.
Oh yes,
of course,
absolutely, yes.
Lovely.
Definitely.
Do you want to take a look at the collection? It's fine hearing us talk about it, but if you can't see it, what's the point? Take a little look. You don't want to miss it. Doesn't that look like fabric? I'll be honest with you, obviously I knew it was polymer as I walked in, but hadn't I known we were doing a polymer show, I probably would have thought that was some sort of leather.
Yes, I know what you mean.
In fact, I did have to have a double take, I'll be very, very honest, because it's got a gorgeous effect to it. Can you see the bracelets, the little cute button details we've got? You've got a bag charm down here as well. I love how you've clustered these together. The gems themselves actually work really nicely.
They do. They're beautiful. I just love pearls when they're clustered together. Yeah. I just think the shine on them is beautiful. I didn't realise that those are faceted shell.
Isn't that amazing?
I didn't realise that at all.
Me neither. It's amazing. I've never seen them before.
Absolutely beautiful.
Where are we going to start, look?
Start with the bracelet first of all.
This one?
Yep, that one. Yep.
Okay.
So with the techniques that you've already learnt, I'm going to show you exactly how to make that, and it's just using exactly the same techniques that we've been through really in your back to basics earlier, but now it's layering different colours on top of each other. So we now have your black clay, a little tube of black, and I'm going to pop that on top of your first colour, which is your, this is the burnt umber, isn't it, I think? Mm-hmm. Okay, and do the same as you did before, roll it forward, leave a little line, cut it, and move the excess. Okay. And then go, oh, got my hairs in there, don't want those. And then move on to the next colour, which is the lovely crimson colour, and do the same. You roll that, and then I'm just going to cut a tiny bit off there because it's overlapped. And if you do have an overlap, don't think, oh, I'm just going to leave it, because you'll get a little bump in your design. So just push that together. And then I'm going to take the gold, and this one, I mean, just about stretch all the way around. But if it doesn't, you can just push it a little bit. Okay. All right, so there's a nice fat cane. Now, you know that I said before, if you get a fat cane, make an hourglass in the middle and put, doesn't matter with this, because there's no design in the middle of it. It doesn't really matter, so you can roll this one. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. So I'm going to roll this to make it a little bit longer on my tile. Mm-hmm. I think this is why children like to do this, because it's very tactile, isn't it? It's like plasticine for grown-ups.
It really is. And even if you go wrong or you have waste...
matter. No one's going to know.
No. And I have made nicer things with the bits you've thrown out.
I know.
The stuff
happy
you spent
accidents.
ages on.
I know. Happy accidents are brilliant. And this time I'm going to squash it, and I'm going to squash it into an oval all the way along. Okay. All right. And do the same with the other side. And this is a really, really simple design for those of you who just started. So put that on top of each other, and again pop that down on your tile, cut it in half, and put it together again. Now you squash that down a little bit until it's more square. I'm going to cut it in half again, and this time put it together so it's the opposite way. So you've got one design going one way and one design going the other. I see. See that? Now this one doesn't matter if it's not perfect. In fact, it looks better if it doesn't. It looks more like a brocade. Okay. Do you know what I mean? Like a fabric if you just let it do what it wants to do. So you keep going and keep going until you get the pattern that you like and the size that you like. I'm going to stop there. Then we start planning our bracelet. See that? We start planning our bracelet. Now I wanted my bracelet to be fastened with a button. So I made a button just out of plain burgundy, and I'll show you how to fix that in a second. But to make a bracelet, and I think some of you may have seen me do this before, but to make a tiled bracelet or a tiled necklace, which is really popular, you need 3 layers. You need the top layer, middle layer, bottom layer. Okay. And for this I've just used scrap, but I've used the scrap made out of the similar colours. I made the necklace first, and out of that scrap I made the bracelet. Now you can use a ruler, or this is where your lovely piece of acrylic comes in really handy, that you got in your baking tray, which is perfect. And this is great for making your straight lines for your bracelet. It's not quite straight, is it? To make sure that perfect straight. Or use your grid, obviously your piece of paper that you've laminated. So there's one piece. Yeah. And onto that piece, I'm going to put my design. So I'm going to put my squares of my design. I'm just going to do this really, really quickly and do perhaps just a couple of squares just to show you how it works. Okay. All right. So cut this through, and you keep going all the way along the bracelet until it covers with your design, however you want it to be. So I'm just going to just lift that off. If you make a mistake, don't worry, you can replace it. Put that
great thing about polymer,
other way, that's right. And then you can use your greaseproof paper on top of it to smooth it, or your roller, your acrylic roller, just to flatten that design. Yeah. As so. All right. Now obviously you'd fill all that with design all the way along, and I'm going to just neaten off the edges. Because you've put this design on top and you've pressed it down, you've obviously flattened it and widened your design. I'm just going to use my piece of acrylic to make sure it's nice and straight. Like so. Just to take off the edge. All right. Get my piece of grease proof just to flatten the top. So it's nice and smooth. Like so. Right, now I'm going to start building the other layers now. I'm going to build the base layer. This is making sure that they're the right width, obviously, making sure that it's the same width. I usually do it about an inch wide. I have a metal ruler at home, which is perfect because I can just run this along and it's perfect width and perfect size. So the base you cut, and then the middle piece you need to cut thin strips. You need to cut thin strips like so. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and that's all you need out of this one, actually, just 3 strips. Lift each strip, whoops, pop it onto the base. That's down one edge. Get rid of that little bump of clay. I don't know where that's come from. Sometimes you find little bits of plastic. Perhaps you've got the wrapping or something. You've got a tiny little bit and you just get caught a tiny bit. Then you put 1 piece, 2 pieces, 3 pieces, making sure that the cord that you're going to use with the bracelet goes through into that little hole.
Okay.
All right. And then obviously once this is finished, this isn't finished at the moment, you lift and put that on top. Like so. And then you trim again and make it nice and neat and tidy. And the reason you do this is that when you've got your design, your amount of tiles, and you can measure them, when you cut them, you've then got your holes going all the way through, ready for your cords when they're baked. Okay. And now I didn't like the fact on mine. I actually left a gap like I've done here, either side on my bracelet. Okay. So I cut a strip of the burgundy and just put a piece of burgundy along.
Almost framed it.
The edge. So if I put that piece and that piece on the side.
I see.
You see? Just makes it nice and neat and tidy.
Yeah, can you see? We've got the framing section.
Yeah. And then you think, well, how on earth do I get rid of all these rows of stripes where you've added things and what have you? Get a trusty old knitting needle, which is cold, which works lovely on the clay. And if you just run it up and down, you get rid of all those seams either side and just blend the clay in and make it nice and neat and tidy. And as I said earlier, the more work you do now, the less you'll have to sand this. Now the only other thing you have to do is where your bracelet overlaps, I want the end of my bracelet to be flatter.
Okay.
Okay. So I did that by putting in 2 cocktail sticks, like that, and then getting my roller, so I didn't flatten the holes completely, just flattened the end.
So we're talking about this section here, because where the button is, there's a little bit of an overlap. Can you see that? So we want to thin one section off. So can you see this bit here? It starts off thick and then goes a bit thinner because there is an overlap here. So it makes it fit a little bit nicer and gives it a professional look, because it's not all big and bulky then.
No.
So we need to taper it off, don't we?
That's right. So that's all I did. I just put 2 cocktail sticks in and just rolled the end, so I didn't actually lose the design, but it just made it flatter one end than the other, like a wedge. Okay. Right. And then I got a jam jar and I baked all my pieces around a jam jar. And that's why they're all curved. So if I can take that one off, you can see that they're all curved. So that is around just a standard jam jar, or a glass actually, a drinking glass.
Okay.
A nice tall drinking glass. Now, I also wanted to add the pearls to this. So I thought, well, how on earth can I do that? So I got one of my small cutters. I've got my little tray of cutters in here, and out of the some of the kits, and you can use some of the Fat Daddio cutters, obviously. I just found one that was about the right size for my pearls, and I took one of the squares and I decided to line up a hole, so I had a hole running through it here, and then just literally cut out a circle, take the circle out, and then just insert a cocktail stick again just to make sure that hole was still there. But I tried on the pearls in those holes and I knew that those pearls were going to fit.
So then you can strand through the polymer and the gem and it continues through.
Exactly, yep.
Brilliant.
Now the cord won't go through the pearls, so I cheated. Going through here is a piece of beading thread that goes all the way through, and then you'll see that the cord goes either side of the pearls. Okay, so I could cheat a bit.
Oh, that's cute. It gives it a nice feature though, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Then the button is literally just made from some burgundy clay. I've got one here. Just pushed into a little flat rondelle. Just with your cocktail stick, make a couple of holes. Oh, it's so easy. Take the piece that you want to put it onto, the opposite piece to that, because I want that to overlap, and line it up. Push the 2 holes through the clay, and then I just pushed a head pin all the way through, and I've put 2 little crimps underneath just to lift it. Just 2 little crimps in between the clay and the
so that you've actually got something for that to loop onto.
Exactly, and then feed the thread through, and I just knotted it at the end here and fed the 2 ends through and put some glue on the end just to make sure it stays in place, and there's your bracelet. But then I thought, the other bracelet, I've got some left, I've got a bit of cane left, what am I going to do? So I started to slice it and I thought, do you know, they make great spacers. So it's pattern one side and plain the other, because that's the leftover cane.
Plain on one side, gorgeous, but then
inside is the pattern. Which was just
so you could wear this 2 ways around. Let me take the
clasp off. You could do, really, but I just thought, what am I going to do? I had a bit of a leftover cane.
How fab is this? Daytime, oh yeah, feeling cash, just the 1 colour tone. What? Drinks after work, party time! It's a double-sided. That's great, isn't it? I love this. I think that's beautiful.
Just a bit of fun, but I just didn't want to waste the cane. So
why waste it? Absolutely.
What can I do with it?
Now, before we move on, we were talking beforehand in our previous one about our cutters and about the Fat Daddio cutters, and you said,
I love them.
I love them.
I love them. Well, for lots of reasons. One is that the cutters, after a time, can get very mucky and dirty, but those you can put in the dishwasher.
Because of they're made of the nylon, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really for baking in the oven.
You can, wait, what?
You can bake them in the oven, so you can bake your designs on there. So you can make some really fab. At the moment, there's a real trend for doing square bangles.
Oh, they're so
because you can actually get your hands through easier, actually.
Yeah,
but that's fabulous because you've got big size cutters to make bangles, which you don't normally get, you see.
Because that 60s vibe is massively in at the moment, isn't it?
And you can bake your clay around there.
Bake my clay around it, and I've got that not just as a cutter, but actually as a base for my 60s, 70s inspired bangle.
And those are great for doing little picture frames as well. You can make your own little picture frames out of those. Because they're big enough.
Whoa, I've only got 19 of these.
Doesn't surprise me.
We hardly ever have these in, and whenever we do, they always fly out. So I'm the second person to get to these ones by the looks of things. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 different sizes, from the ever so tiny to the big Fat Daddio itself. Look at that. Photo frames, designs, cuffs, bangles, whatever you like with these. Wash them. Clean them. They give a beautiful edge as well, don't they?
Well, they don't have a seam.
Because they don't have a seam.
Yeah, a lot of the cutters, after a time, that seam starts to come apart, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So with these, that will never happen.
No, because there isn't one. And you can see it is graduated up in size as well.
It's fabulous.
They are really, really fabulous. They will last and last and last. A massive variety of sizes in here for you. Do as you will with them. If you could get them quickly, you're getting yourself a bargain, because they're just £14.95, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I've now got about 7 of them left. Get on the phone if you want them. You've got to be quick, though. They're wonderful for so many reasons. They truly are. And handy to store as well, actually, aren't they?
They are handy to store, and they're nice and neat and tidy in there. You just get so many. I can't tell you how expensive cutters are. They're so expensive for one cutter.
I know, it's so expensive for a cutter.
They are.
Fab, congratulations everyone. They're a goner at $14.95 for you. So really, really quickly, can I bring on the other shape? We've not got a lot of these either, but I've told you about them. You know you can bake with them. You know all of the rigmarole. Talk to me about the shape quickly.
They're called shields, I think, but they're good for making lips for, you know, for
your faces.
Yes. But also, if you've got the square ones there a second, the square ones and these are usually sold together, and the reason they're sold together is this. If you make a pendant, say with my next one, show it a bit better, and you choose the relevant square, the square fits at the side.
Clever.
So you've got your pendant, and then you've got your square and your graduated.
And you can graduate it up the size of your neck.
So you've got your pendant at the front, and then you've got your squares going up the side.
To graduate up the side of your neck to do your torque section.
Yeah.
Treat yourself, $14.95. Loads of you getting these. Yeah, so we're saying pendant one in the section, get the right size, and you can graduate the squares up the neckline. Yep. Gorgeous neckline piece, or bracelet, or whatever you will. Congratulations, everybody. What are we going to next one?
Okay, we're going to start off with, I'll give you those, start off with the necklace. Okay. Right, now, where do you start? I always say to the ladies who come into my workshops here, I always say, do never, ever, ever sit down and think, I'm going to play with polymer clay.
Okay.
It's a bit like if you go into a child's art room, you end up with the water always going brown. Well, that's how your clay will be, because you'll just sit there and you'll play, and you'll have just muck at the end of it. You just have mud and nothing else. Always sit down with a design, and you might not make that design. It might evolve into something completely different. But start with a design and say, this is what I'm going to make. Even if it's the colours, sit and blend colours, and the colours will inspire you.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make a collar, and I make polymer clay collars anyway. So I took just like a boomerang shape, really, and put my shapes that I wanted to cut out. So do this on a piece of paper, cut out the shape of the collar, and if I hold that up, see what I mean, that fitted my neck. I just thought, yeah, okay, that fitted my neck, almost to the back of my neck, but I wanted it to fit lower. So I thought, well, if I cut that out and put beads in between, it's going to drop, so it's fine. So then I started to cut out the shapes that I had drawn. And this just makes it so easy when you start to put your shapes together, because I know now that those, when they're put together, they're going to fit into a necklace.
Okay.
So if we take a couple of the pieces, and I'm going to make the first couple of beads, because they're all repetitive, so I shan't do them all, because they just repeat and repeat.
Okay.
So first of all, I want to make one particular design. And I wanted to make this to look more like a fabric, so just a wiggly line fabric. So I'm going to take again, exactly the same as I did before. There's nothing difficult about this.
Okay.
Tube of red, wrap it in black, the same as we did before. Polymer clay is very, very repetitive.
Sorry, we're just saying, that's gorgeous. I'm so excited to see how you do this.
So easy, so easy. Again, roll it. Let it touch where it marks, roll it up again, and do the same on the red. So you're doing 2 layers now. Roll it up, where it touches, roll it back, and make it into a sausage. Now that's really easy, anybody can do that. And now I'm going to roll it out again just to make it slightly thinner, but not too much, because I'm going to do a lot of work with it when I've actually start to work with it. Right, so there you go. But I'm not going to leave it like that. I'm going to use my my blade, make sure I've got it the right way up, and I'm going to cut it in half. Cut all of it in half.
Okay.
Okay. Open it up, and then you've got the stripe. And I'm going to put that back to back.
Okay.
All right. Put that back to back and squash it. And I just wanted this to be really haphazard, so I'm putting it back to back and doing it again. But you can see how you can start to design patterns.
Yeah.
You see, I mean, I'm going to really mess this up in a minute, but you can see how you can start to design geometric patterns really, really easily. Just get your clay out and play with it. I can't tell you how many people come on the workshops and say, I've come because I've got everything and I haven't opened it.
Yeah.
If I could have £1 for every time somebody says that, don't be scared. It's
That's a pattern, it's gorgeous.
It is actually, look, it's quite, if you can actually get some of the line, it is, you can get some of the lines to meet up, you know, to be like geometric. Now, the more I keep pulling it out, and whoops, cutting it in half and just sticking it together, it will eventually go wiggly because I'm not worried about why I'm doing it.
You're just squidging it about.
I'm just squidging it now. I just wanted to make it really.
So you keep doing that until you get this as the finished product.
The wiggly pattern.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love that.
Yeah.
Doesn't it look like fabric? Almost looks like when you dye silk and you get a kind of. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Just to let you know, the fan-shaped cutters, the Fat Daddy-O cutters on the screen, I've only got 9 left, and that's it. I've only got 9 in the whole warehouse, so 9, that's it. Be quick if you want them.
Right, so that's one cane.
Okay.
Second cane, I've done a Skinner blend as we did before, and I've done it half black, half gold. I love this gold, and this bronze in the middle.
Colour
oh, I just love that. I just love that bronze. It's gorgeous. So all I'm going to do is exactly the same as I did in the first half, is just roll up my Skinner blend from gold to black, and then I'm going to put some red around it and black around it. That's all. Oh, I haven't cut the edge. Wrong edge. Not a neat edge. Roll it, touch it. I've tried to do both of these doing the same techniques, so people that have just started can just think, oh, I can do that.
That's good.
Because you know, you can do some techniques and people think, oh gosh, how on earth do you do it? But
you've seen the basics already today.
That's right.
You can carry that on.
Absolutely, absolutely. So this cane, it's just going to be kept as it is, but I'm going to make it into a triangle for this one. Okay. You don't see very much of this pattern on there, but it's just nice to make it a bit different. To make it into a triangle, cut it, and then pop that together. And you can see how you can start to make shapes. I mean, you can start to make sort of triangles, squares, hexagonals. I'm going to put that down on my tile again. I'm going to put that back to back.
Four left of the Daddy-O cutters on screen. 4 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. We haven't got any more in at the moment.
Do you know, we buy every one the supplier has?
Yeah, we do.
Every single one. I know that, because poor Penny, hello Penny if you're watching, was the original person who had the Fat Daddy-O cutters and still does in her shop, but always struggles to get them because we've got them.
Because we buy all them.
Sorry, Penny.
Sorry, Penny.
So there is a very, very simple cane again, but it's quite nice. So those are the 2 patterns that I'm going to use on my design. Okay, the 2 together.
Gorgeous.
Really, really simple, really simple. And you do exactly the same. I'm not going to do it all because we've just done it. Exactly the same with the bracelet and the same with the collar. You do the 3 layers and do the holes.
I see,
okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to build this on this though because I wanted different layers. You'll see that some of the clay, it dips when it gets down to the gold. So if I just build this, just to get a design, sort of, and I want this haphazard. I want it to look like fabric rather than blocks of clay.
Okay.
So do that, and then put a couple of squares of this one.
Okay.
But I'm going to leave a gap.
I'm sorry to say that what is on your screen right now technically is a sellout once that last person checks out. So it is a goner. We're a shopping channel. Really quickly, I've got to get something else on screen or else I'll get told off. So I'll bring to you an instant bargain. Boom. It is our 12-pack of your Sculpey clay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, do we know that very well-known store, the very well-known craft store that some people go to on pretty much every high street? We all know the one I'm talking about. This exact product they have in store and on my website right now. I went onto their website this morning to see if they still had it in stock, and they do. The price on their website for this exact pack, exact same colour palette and everything, is £14.79. On top of that, for postage and packaging for the same amount of time that we do it for is £3.50. So if you just bought this right now off the website with the postage and packaging of £3.50, you would be paying almost £19. That's a direct, you know, do it yourselves. In fact, I wrote down the exact calculation. It was £18.29 this would be on that well-known website, in that well-known store, for the exact same product, the exact same amount, this product. £18.29 on that very well-known store. We're not close to that today. Your price is just £12.95 for you today. Get your hands on it whilst you can, genuinely, because you've got a beautiful colour palette, and the people who make this have thought about the colours that you get in here. It's a great blend. It's from bright, beautiful poppy to your more subtle, gentle baby tones, all the way through to your naturals with the greens and the browns as well. So a beautiful array of colours here. If you are getting started and perhaps you're thinking, oh, I don't know which colours to buy separately, it's quite a good idea to get yourself a big pack like this, because A, you know you're saving money on it, but also it's a nice colour palette to play with.
Absolutely, yes.
Good colour palette to play with. So get your hands on this today. Loads of you already got this. You get 12 different colours within here, and it's a great price at just £12.95. Some of these have pearlescence to them as well, just for you to know. So a little bit of something extra within there. £12.95. I've got, how many of these left now? Okay, I've got about 20 of these left at this moment in time with everyone who's checked out, so get in quick if you want to stock up on colour. Now's your opportunity. 12.
Can I just say that Sculpey clay is not the same as Primo?
No,
it is a lot softer, so you can mix that with Primo if you want to make it soft. It's very good for making animals and cake toppers and that sort of thing. It's a bit too soft for doing caning, but it's fine to mix with Primo if you want something to be more flexible. Because
they do actually have that on the back of some of the packets, don't they? They have the little teddy bears.
Yeah, perfect, perfect. It really is. For kids, they'd love it because it's soft to start off with.
And you don't have to worry too much about, because conditioning certain clays can be quite hard if you're in a cold room at this time of year, can't it? This is much more malleable than that. So great way to get started. £12.95. Congratulations, everyone. So you've been layering up.
I've been layering up, and all I've done is I've added a strip of black in between the two, and then I've layered some burgundy with some gold on top, gold on bottom, cut a stripe and put it over the top.
Okay, fair.
Okay. Now, I made a big sheet of this at home, and then decided I put all my shapes on and thought, right, I like that shape, I'll put that design there and that design there, and just cut out around those designs that you've already decided, and then like so.
So this is from that original bib design that you saw Debbie hold up to a neckline earlier on.
That's right. And whoops, other way around. And this is using your flexible blade. It's perfect for cutting all sorts of different designs. And then I decided that the black I didn't like as it was.
Okay.
So I just textured it. So I just wanted it to look more textured.
Well, that's nice. That gives it a completely different feel.
Yeah. And then I did the same. I did 2 more sheets, and I cut out the base sheet, and I cut out 3 strips and did exactly the same as with the pendant, as with the bracelet, sorry.
Okay.
So that is how to get your designs onto your necklace. Can you hold that by the front? Oh, it's not going to look the same, but it's similar as that. I think the big cane I reduced down 2 or 3 more times. It's the same pattern, but slightly bigger, but you can see the idea.
Yeah.
But then you can build that around your neck, and I did exactly the same with the button. It's a false button, it's not holding the necklace together.
You've got a clasp at the back. I have. Faux button.
So I've just put a piece of cord through there and just literally tied a knot underneath. Put the cord and tied the knot underneath, just to make it stand away from the clay. And that's it, it's just like a false collar. But I think the design works well.
I think the design works wonderfully well, and it does look fabric-like, doesn't it?
It does, and it sits really nicely on the neck, actually.
Now, just with you getting your pokey tool out then, adding a little bit of texture.
Yeah.
Do you know where I'm going with this?
I think I do.
Oh, one mind shared between the two of us.
Absolutely.
I'm bringing you brand new stamp. Now, this is the Lisa Pavelski stamp. Now, I'm sure a lot of you will know her. She's an artist, she's a designer, she works a lot with numerous clays, metal clays and polymer clays, of course, and she does create our most a beautiful variety, really, of stamps. And this is new to us today. This is the new stamp that we're going to be having a look at, and it is just perfect for this medium, isn't it? Do you want to have a look at the design? It's called Groovy. And if you're going for, let's face it,
perfect for the next season. That actually is a stamp I've had for years, but she hasn't released it for years. So it's nice that she's released it now in time for the next season, because it's great. No one, I mean, I've been trying to get hold of that stamp for ages and ages.
The motif, let's see, that's carried on through this is one that never goes out of fashion, never goes out of style, and is timeless.
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah.
It really, truly is. Take a little look. Brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. Get groovy with your flower power stamps.
Do you know, I've had that in my stamp box for ages, and every time I do a workshop, that's one that people go for, and they always say, where can I buy it? And I think, I'm sorry, but I've had it for years, and now you can. And now you can.
At £6.95.
Wow, that's really good, because her stamps are usually a lot more than that.
Because generally, I thought the Lisa Pavelski stamps were the
about
double figures.
£14.
Yeah, I'm sure we usually do them for £14.95, don't we?
Usually.
Premier
really
price
good. Really
of
good.
£6.95. The Lisa Pavelski stamps that I know and love are £14.95, definitely.
They're excellent. They're really, really good stamps because they're so deep. The pattern is very deep, so it's perfect for polymer clay. And again, you can put that in the dishwasher. You can clean it and put it in the dishwasher. You can fill it with resin. You can use it with your jewel enamel.
Your metal clays too?
Yes, although I would be a bit careful of metal clay because it's so deep. You'd need to use a lot of silver.
Oh yeah, yeah. Pick out some, because there's some that are quite shallow, aren't there?
Yeah, there are
some
actually. Helen Braille stamps are probably better for silver clay. I have to be honest.
Some of these are like huge inlays. If you have a look, massive.
And some are very delicate.
And some are really delicate.
Yeah, you could pick them out actually.
And the lovely thing is, you don't have to use this, because I know it's a stamp, and some of you might be thinking, oh, that's quite a large stamp. You don't have to use the whole thing. No. You pick out the bits you like.
I've known people actually cut stamps up.
Oh, just like
cut the little bits out that they want to use.
That's a clever idea.
And make their own collage.
That is a really clever idea. Ladies and gents, we have got loads of you getting on board with this.
It's lovely.
And another thing about this is it has been specifically designed so that you can run it through your roller as well, hasn't it?
Yes, you'd have to have very fine clay with that because the Lisa Pavelski stamps are known for being quite deep.
Yeah, yeah.
The Helen Braille stamps you can do, but this really, shall I push it into this clay?
Yeah, can we have a look?
These are really for having really, really deep textures.
Oh, ladies and gents, I'm sorry to interrupt. Brand spanking new. I've only got 15 of them left. We did have hundreds. We bought hundreds, but 16 left. Don't worry, none in like a couple in baskets, about 5 in baskets. But if you want them, get yourself in now. Do get yourself in. I started off with over 100, but they are going ever so quickly.
Now, if I had mica powder, I would be able to lift that off. But can you see the difference? You can see some deep flowers here to something really, really delicate.
In fact, I think we've got some gleam coming up in a bit. You can gleam on top of that, can't you?
Once it's baked.
Yeah, like post-bake.
Yep, you can.
To really lift up those details.
Yeah, make it look really vintage as well. The gleam makes it look really vintage. It's lovely. This looks lovely with we've got like a charcoal mica powder somewhere on. And if you rub that on the top, it looks stunning.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
I love that. Heading into single figures on this now. If you want the stamp, get it whilst you can. £6.95.
I love that. Love that.
I can tell you do. Look at you. You even have this stamp at home, but you're kind of like swooning. Like, oh, I've just remembered. I do love this one.
It's lovely.
It is.
I like the different qualities of it. I think it's really nice.
I love that about it. We at single figures now. Do check out your baskets if you want it. £6.95. XYTG48 is the code on that. Congratulations, everybody. I've just been told though that my producers just told me not everyone who has it in their baskets will get it. So it's between Essex, West Midlands, Gloucestershire, Colorado, West Midlands again, Tyne-on-Wear, Dorset, Suffolk, Belfast and Gawain, somewhere in Wales. I don't want to guess. Yay, you've checked out. Well done. £6.95, congratulations. That is a goner, okay, because that's gone, really, really quickly, I'm going to get these on because you can talk to us about these.
Okay.
I'm so glad to have these back in. Now, these are described as your jewellery maker wax carvers because if you are into things like your candle making, you'll know that you can get a selection like this for carving into your candles. Once, obviously, they're all set and you've got all the layers and everything else you want, you can use these to create beautiful carving details into the wax. But you can also use it with things like your polymer clay. You get a set of 12 technically, but they are double-sided, so really I always think you're getting more like 24 of these, and let me show you all of these carving tools. Now, talk to us about these, please, WB.
They are perfect if you like doing, if you're into Chinese sort of feng shui, that sort of thing, because you can actually carve in the little, what do they call it?
Like figures?
Yeah, little figures, but they're into like things like little goldfish charms and their coins and things like that.
Yeah.
You can carve into a lot of things to make it like faux jade, like animals, you know, and the different Chinese symbols. They are beautiful. And if any of you out there does card making and you want to do something like, I don't know, mermaids or teddy bears or what have you, for using polymer clay, you can use them to carve the hair or fish scales or something. This is perfect to use with souffle clay. Absolutely perfect.
Oh, 'cause it's softer.
It's a lot softer, and you can carve it like a proper clay. I've never seen these amount of tools for this price. I've bought some, you know, 2-3 years ago that just had one implement on one end, about 6 of them for about £18–19.
Really?
And these are such good quality. These look like dentist tools to me. I expect you to have a white coat on.
They are
Brilliant.
great
They're
for
sharp
adding
as well.
texture. You can see you've got the double sides on there. This is the type of product that is going to last and last and last you. These are the type of tools, you know, when people do like the models, they do like fairies with polymer clay, don't
absolutely they do.
These are the types of tools they use for that, aren't they?
And I tried to find a bracelet I'd done last night because I knew you were having these on. I couldn't find it, but you can do beautiful bangles and actually layer the colours of the clay. And if you do really fine layers of clay, it's a bit like that wax you used to have when you were little, and you have lots of different colours and you carve through it.
Yeah.
And you can make bangles or pendants or something, and actually just go slightly deeper on every layer, and you can bring out the different colours of the clay. Just do it really, really carefully. It can look beautiful, it really can.
Because I'm right in saying as well, you can use these pre and post-bake, can't you?
Yes, you can.
So you can do them pre-baked, so say, I don't know, for example, you might, you know, do speckle effects, almost a fishtail effect you get with this one. Or
Makumigana, you know, when you put the stabby things in, perfect.
I loved when you did that. Oh, that was so cool. Yeah, when you do adding texture pre, but then with sharp ends like this, once it's baked, you can actually etch into it.
You can, and you can always use those as well when you're making your polymer clay pieces to get really intricate holes. If you wanted to cut, like the tile that I had, say I wanted to cut that triangle out and fit a gemstone in, you could then use that as a really tiny craft knife almost.
I see.
And be really delicate. I mean, when I do things on here, I really throw them together. But if you had time at home, you could cut out holes in bangles and put little beads in, and oh, stunning, really stunning.
I've got to say that I am getting into low quantity on this already, purely because I've got so many people who have bought it. Your price point today is genuinely exceptional. Can you get over that price point? £9.95. This, you can see, do you want to know why? It's because that price point is because of that name right there. That's why. £9.95. Jewellery Maker. You know that we do use stunning prices whenever we can. Create it, wear it, share it. £9.95. Genuinely, the price is astonishing, isn't it?
Well, they are. I mean, I would use those also with a chainmail, because sometimes you want to get your chain through like a little hole. You could use it as like an extra helper, really, especially some of the curved ones. I'm sure some wire workers will probably find these very, very, very useful as well to get different shapes and to bend wire around things. We're always looking for things, textures, anything at home. I'm always finding things and mats and, you know, to put textures on. And I'm sure wire workers do the same with different shapes.
You're completely right.
So I think it's amazing how many mediums that you probably use this with.
Yeah, and cross over into the mediums.
Absolutely, card making, scrapbooking and all sorts.
Loads and loads you can do with this, and you lot know it because there's loads of you getting this. We do not have it in often. When we do, it always flies out, and this is one of those times. £9.95 for you. Congratulations, everyone who's getting it. How many quantity checks do I have, approximately? Ooh. About 15 left, that is it, about 15 left, because your names have gone off my screen and they're about to soon again. So 15 of these left. Do check out your baskets. I've got about 5 or 6 in baskets, so if you want them, get on the phone right now. Thank you so much for showing us all of these pieces. Do you want a last look at the collection? Go on, because it's just stunning, isn't it? Beautiful buttons, fabric-like patterns, and just a serious selection of skills and techniques brought to you today by Debbie Bulford.
Can I just remind everybody how much cord you've got in here, because this is a really good kit. Loads. Because I started to make some little bracelets at home using the leftover pearls.
You didn't show us those late before,
well,
did you?
No, I didn't, but I just used some of the colours. I calculated that you could probably get about 15 bracelets out of each reel.
Wow. So
you think how many bracelets you could get 15
bracelets
out of each colour?
And wasn't there 10 or 12 colours?
Mm. Can you imagine how many of these you could sell at craft stalls? My goodness me.
With, if you had a good stash, a birthstone on each one.
Yeah.
You could let them pick their own band and let them pick their own birthstone, or if you tune in on Sunday, their own zodiac.
Oh, perfect.
Their own zodiac stone. But you could, couldn't you?
I just thought I'd have a play with the different colours, and I just thought, my goodness, how many could get out of here? So I calculated how much I'd used and how much was on a reel. I thought, this is really, really amazing.
That is incredible. That is really... I love that you didn't show us these before.
Well, it wasn't really part of the kit, was it? It was just a couple of the beads I had left over, but I thought, you know, they're really nice. I like those.
At the bottom of the screen, you've got that kit, don't forget. Just to let you know, there's 10 left of the polymer clay. Thank you so much, Debbie B. She's such a good teacher, isn't she? Debbie B, how's the challenge going?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's not, is it?
Not on the time, really.
Well, get working, because we're back to you very, very soon. After the break, you don't want to go anywhere, because I have got for you...
What? What?
Some pearls and some cabs. Oh, stay where you are.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Sorry, it caught me then. I was kind of like, oh, look at these, oh my goodness. These are absolutely phenomenal. My name's Rebecca Redican. Feel free to call me Becky, everybody else does. And I am joined by Debbie Bulford. Feel free to call her Debbie Bulford. Hello Debbie, all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good. Oh, cracking on with the challenge, are you?
I'm trying.
Yeah. I do keep interrupting though. Really, you need to see the quality of these cabs. Oh, by the way, I've got a Pretty Pearl price drop section coming up in a minute, but before that, have a little look at these. This selection of amethyst cabs, under £40. The quality and the clarity on these are phenomenal. Look at this one. I have genuinely, I don't know if you would be able to see it. I've got areas of yellow. Can you see this stripe down the middle? It's even more intense to the eye. I've got areas of yellow running through. Do you want to see how many you're getting? You're not just getting 5 or 6. All right, I'll be honest. They're going to be under 40. They're going to be under £35. Look at the amount you're getting. Yep, that's a lot, isn't it? They're coming up for you in moments, but not before my Pretty Pearl price drop section. That means that I'm about to show you a couple of strands of pearls, and yes, they're all going to be price dropped. Some, most, to prices you've never seen before. Now, why, you're asking? Would you do that to pearls? What's the point? My producer, Helena, obsessed with pearls. And it's one of her last shows with us here on this show. She's moving to the late show. So she is seriously going out with a bang this week. Take a look. The first one of our Pretty Pearl price drop. Turquoise coloured pearls. These are gigantic, aren't they? Pearls, ladies and gents, are absolutely massive at the moment in the fashion world, in the kind of high street stores. They're just beautiful. I know they've always been popular, but as with everything, you know, popularity will increase and decrease at points and times. The piece that you really need to remember with pearls is when we are pricing pearls, one of the things we need to take into account is size. As a general rule within lots of gem areas, people will say when it comes to this organic, whenever you have an organic, a pearl that is 9mm or more, you are dealing with a luxury pearl because of the size, because basically because the sizing is so important and so indicative of price point. We say 9mm plus is a luxury sized pearl. That's what you've got here, because these are 9x10, so you've got that luxury sizing of the pearl. This is a stunning turquoise colour. Can I just say, ladies and gents, these pearls are luxury size. Why not pair them with the luxury trio I had on earlier? How much, genuinely, would you sell or buy a tanzanite, and this strand of pearls in one neckline piece for way over £100, way over £100, way over £200, £300 easily. I would possibly, in fact, you know what I would do? I would use half a strand of each of those, half a strand of my pearls, half a strand of my tanzanite. I'd do something a little bit fancy with them, possibly with a little bit of wire, obviously with 925, and I would make 2 of them that looked the same, and I would sell them for a couple of hundred each, easily. And you know what? If you didn't, that'd be silly. Have we got any of these left? 1 or 2 left of those ones. That's the kyanite, the tanzanite, and that sapphire that came in at under £70 today. Anyway, what we'll say, I should have said this before, if you have got this and if you did want to multi-buy it, just keep the tanzanite and lock it away for a couple of years. Because if we can't get our hands on it anymore, that, my friends, is an investment, seriously. Anyway, whatever you decide to do with these, they're a gorgeous colour palette. They are luxury in size and in beauty. Your price point today, look at the size of them, of course they're £19.95. In fact, I thought these were the £23.95 strand that we've had in recently, but it must be a slightly different colour palette. So of course, but this is my pretty pearl price drop section. So I am going to drop the price. Your price today, congratulations for you, a massive amount of people who've already bought this. Everyone pays the same, don't forget. Congratulations for coming in early. £14.95 is your price point today, but only because Helena is in charge right now of these price drops, and she loves pearls so much. She will be dropping the price of the next few strands of pearls, you see. But if you want this colour, this palette, this size, now's your opportunity. Loads of you coming in for this at £14.95. Congratulations. Guess what? You just saved yourself a £5 on massive 10 years in the making pearls. Congratulations. High fashion, beautiful colour palette, and let's be honest, perfect for Christmas, isn't it? It's getting a bit this colour outside, isn't it? If that makes sense. You know, when it's cold outside at night time, in fact, it's kind of, this is kind of my favourite time of year. You know those, when you go out at night and it's like there's no clouds in the sky and you get that kind of tickling on your cheeks from the cold. It's not even a breeze, it's cold and you get that tickling on your cheeks. I love that time of year because it lets me know that it's bonfire night soon. But that is kind of how this colour makes me feel. It's very chilled, it's very frosty, it's very of this time of year, isn't it? But it'll play great through to Christmas, through to spring as well, won't it? £14.95 for you. Congratulations to everybody who is getting it, £14.95. Price drop, double buyers. Where am I going next? On this side, these are huge again, aren't they? So what I like about these, the colouring is more oldie worldy vintage kind of.
It's like sepia colour, isn't it?
It is the sepia colour. You're absolutely right. It is almost an archetypal colour, isn't it? Actually, it makes me think of the historic people who might have worn this gemstone. In fact, if you think about this, organic, sorry, not gemstone, obviously, if you think about this organic in itself, and you think about people that have worn them in the past, do you know what I love about it? I love that, to me, the people I will think of in history, celebrities, big names, royals, who will have worn this in the past, they have this beautiful affinity with them of the fame, the person and the pearls. In fact, I did a little timeline for you if you want to have a little nosy at this timeline, of all the famous people that you might think of. This is a timeline sort of through history of the people that spring to my mind who have these pearls, so it kind of goes in time order from Queen Elizabeth I, who is obviously known for having these beautiful, huge pearls adorning her, going through to, you know, Coco Chanel, Audrey Hepburn, Sex and the City, and all the way. The top one is a picture of Rihanna there, and that is actually taken just a few weeks ago. That's at London Fashion Week, New York Fashion Week, and you can see that she is strewn in pearls that are of this colour. They are of this colour, and actually Michelle Obama at the bottom, she's got black at the front. Black at the front and kind of creamy, this creamy tone at the back as well. It's absolutely wonderful. So this is your Pearls Through the Ages, and you can see all of those people that I just thought of instantly. Beautiful, bold, eye-catching. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So we've started with your high price. We're going to take it down in price right now. Your price point on these today should be, not today though, your price on them is just £14.95. It doesn't want to do it. £14.95 is your price point in this price drop. Congratulations to everybody who has got your hands on these price dropped pearls today. £14.95, you've got a fiver off. What do you think of these, Debbie B? What would you do with these ones?
I just think they're timeless, aren't they? I've said this, sorry to repeat myself, but they are the only things I can think of that you can wear, you know, to work in the morning, lunch with your friends, and then out to dinner. I think they can go all through the day. And that colour is so beautiful. It's of the nude tones that are out at the moment. It's just a lot more kind to the skin, I think. It's just a super colour. I just think a stretchy bracelet, that sounds awful to say that for pearls, doesn't it? But a simple stretchy bracelet with one charm on the front can look stunning.
Absolutely true.
You see a nice little sterling silver charm on the front. Beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? So that, ladies and gents, is the last one of your Pretty Pearls price drop section. Congratulations if you got both of those. You're an absolute, you've got yourself some huge, beautiful, beautiful organics at a price drop price, a fiver off each. You just put £10 back in your pocket if you bought both of these. So congratulations to everyone. They go gorgeous together, don't they? Congratulations all, £14.95. 2 price drop pearls, don't mind if I do. Where are we going next, lovely Helena? Oh, I've got single figures of these already. Oh my goodness. This is, I've been loving doing these so much recently that I keep asking for them because I don't think we get to see them enough personally. I need to say it's low quantity. I need to say getting quick. If you are a gem collector, now's your opportunity to get your hands on the ever elusive aquamarine. It's one of the hardest ones for us to get our hands on of the whole collection. Now this gem collection, essentially it gives you the pinnacle point of gemstones in each category. So we have here aquamarine, which is going to display all of the qualities you would want in the most high-end and exquisite of all of the gems. You can see that you've got the gem within here. You've got the authenticity certificate, which you can pop out if you so wish as well. You also have all the facts and stats about the gem. I'm going to get the gem out for you because I know that's what a lot of you will be wanting to look for. Essentially, this gemstone is ticking all the boxes that you would want to tick when it comes to this gem, the aquamarine. It has gorgeous clarity, it has strength of colour, it has an even saturation as well. If you do prong sets, you might have a prong set shank that will already fit this. If not, you could of course wire wrap it yourself if you wanted, but I know a lot of people just collect these because they are so spectacular to have and own, and they're a great talking point. What about having them on your stall? What about having them on your coffee table? Great talking point. I've already got collectors coming in for this. Hello everybody. Your price point, look at that, it's stunning. Your price point today is just £7.95. It's astonishing. We do not get the opportunity to get these often, and I'll be honest with you, it's something that our sister channel used to do. We never did them, and we then got given a very small amount to try out. They said, oh, let's see if people like them, and it was basically, if people do like them, we'll give you more. So if you do like them, get them, start your collection off now, because we can then get more in. But obviously, as with anything, if we don't sell any here, then we won't get them again, will we? So if you do like the idea of collecting, learning, growing your collection, then do get it whilst you can. What I will say is, if you do want to do that, whenever you see the Gem Collector logo, or I ever say Gem Collectors coming up, you have to be quick because they are so executive and so exclusive. We only ever have a very small amount. So small, in fact, that's a goner. That is a goner. One more goner. Congratulations, everybody. Say that to me again, lovely. I've got on this side, oh wow, Oh, wow. This is a multicoloured sapphire strand. The thing I actually like about this strand though is, you know, on multicoloured strands sometimes you will get such a big array of colours. If you're one of those people who likes kind of matchy-matchy, you're a bit of a Mark Smith, you don't particularly like lots of random colours going on in your pieces. You kind of like, right, I'll take off that colour, I'll take off that colour. On some multicoloured strands, you get so many variations, you might actually only get 2 or 3 of a matching colour. This is a multicoloured strand of sapphire, but actually you've only got 2 colours running through it, which is fab if you like the symmetry of colour. The colour itself is beautiful. Think strawberries and cream. Take a little look at these. Multicoloured sapphire, this is described as. Each one of these is faceted beautifully. Now, am I right? Can you find out for me, lovely, lovely lady Helena, if this is natural or not? Because I'm looking at it and it appears natural. It is. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, because they look natural to me. They do look natural to me, and they are natural. Now, why is, oh my goodness, how beautiful is that? I'm sorry, why is that important? Well, a lot of sapphire on the market nowadays is treated. And when we say treated, there's lots of treatments that you can do on gemstones. We are completely transparent and tell you if we've got treatments on gemstones. It comes up at the bottom of your screen and we'll point it out often as well. Or you can read it online in the description, it'll say it too. It's like the letter in brackets, that's a treatment. With sapphire, a lot of sapphire on the market is treated. Technically, there's no legal governing body that says we have to tell you about treatments as a group, as a whole. Technically, anyone who sells jewellery doesn't have to tell you whether or not a treatment has taken place. We do. We find it important. Treatments can range from the very basic, such as oiling, which takes place on a lot of emeralds, which you can even do yourself at home, all the way up to quite intense treatments like irradiation and filling, and they are quite dramatic and intense treatments. Filling happens a lot on sapphire. It's where we almost inject, in a way, a lead-based or a glass-based substance into your sapphire to kind of give it a bit more strength, to make it look a bit bigger sometimes, to give it more clarity and depth. We heat a lot of sapphire as well. Vast majority of sapphire that you'll ever see is heated. Treatments are absolutely fine, completely accepted, completely acceptable, but if you're one of those people, and I know this is in particularly really important to people who are perhaps into the crystal healing or into feng shui and believe in that sort of thing, I know that for a lot of those people the fact that their gems aren't treated is quite important. So if that is for you, if you're one of those people, then this is going to be a strand for you. 50 carats of multicoloured sapphire. Your price point, £27.95. Congratulations. Guess what? I'm saying congratulations because that's not your price. Not seen this before, have you? Your price today, under £20 for sapphire? No. Lowest ever price for you today, £19.95 for you. Natural. Don't forget, natural sapphire. When we're dealing with natural sapphire, we are looking in general at a price increase of around 50%. Oh, there you all are. Oh, hello. No one expected the price slash then, did you? No, because let's be honest, when does that happen? When do we price slash sapphire by that amount? There you all are. Hello, lovely ladies and gents. It's special and important to many to have natural gemstones. And what I would say, and I might be putting my neck on the line now a little bit, but what I would say is, for a lot of people, it is especially important and to some imperative to have a natural gem when working with the big four, which we are here. Some people it's fine for. Some people, you know, it's not an issue, but I would say for some, when you're working with the big four, it's imperative to have a natural, because not that many people might want, for example, a sapphire which is a lot of sapphire and a bit of glass. Or I can't think of a time that I would particularly think, oh, I like that sapphire, but I wish it had a coating on it. Personally, that's just me. I like I buy gemstones that are coated, I buy gemstones that are treated, but for me personally, when I'm dealing with the big four, I'm gonna feel a little bit more special and a little bit more lucky if I've got natural big four. And I have here, at a discounted price, under £20. Do you know what I would say to you, lovely ladies and gentlemen? Do remind yourself prices out there. Do cast your mind back with things like this for when what you might have expected for these type of gemstones before you found us. Because Claire, guest designer Claire, who we had on yesterday, it was her first full show by herself. She hasn't showed it before, but first full show by herself. And she's even said she doesn't watch Jewellery Maker. She doesn't actually work with genuine gemstones generally, so she doesn't really know that much about it. And we were showing her pieces at price tags that we have gotten so used to here as a channel and as viewers, and she was honestly, genuinely, absolutely blown away. She really, really was. Genuinely couldn't believe it. And if she'd have seen this sapphire at this price today, I think she would be mind-boggled. £19.95. Congratulations, everybody. Natural. Love that. OK, let's bring the cabs to you now, shall we? Now, this is going to have to be a quick one because you've seen this once before a while ago. And it's going to have to be a quick one because I've got kind of a few left. You should all get the opportunity to get them, but this is your last chance to get these ones. First off, let's look at the amount I've got of your beautiful amethyst cabs. Loads. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I've got 30. I have 30. It's all done on carat weight. It just so happens that the carat weight we're all going to be getting, which is 935 carats, for the size and shape I've got, equates to 30 of these. Let me pick some of them out just to show you kind of the variety we've got here. People coming in for this already. I've got lots of drops. Look, I'm really questioning. Be honest with me. Look at that one. Right, be honest. Be honest. I don't know why I'm whispering, but I am. Be honest with me. Is this all purple to you? Because it's not to me. Look at that top. That top area, it's hard for you to see, but that top area to me is yellow. It really is. Mother Nature's wonderful, isn't she? So you've got beautiful drop shapes. Hang on. Oh, let me get my handstand out. You've got your ovals. You've got, look, you get really unique shapes as well. You get your trapezoid shape. You see that? It's flattened on the bottom. Trapezoid. Yeah, that's a real word. You've never heard that word before? Glenn, every day's a school day. You get your kind of flattened, almost buttons, I suppose. You've got some huge ones in here as well. So you have such a massive, massive variety. You really, really do. Loads of, look at that one, that's a gorgeous one. Really deep, rich, almost Zambian. So these are all the different kind of shapes and sizes you can be getting your hands on today. Honestly, you're getting 30. That's what I've got. You might get 29. You might get 31, but it will be around 30. Now, let me just get my light out for some of these because they are beautiful. Let me just sort of highlight to you. Amethyst, of course, is a birthstone. It is a zodiac stone. Don't forget Zodiac on Sunday. It is a gemstone which is renowned. It's a gem. Do you see what I mean about the colours, guys? You have got, it's a really well-known, it's a gemstone actually that I think often people might say they've known since they were a young child. It's one of those that you might not know when you first heard of it, but for some reason you knew it when you were really young. It's a very renowned, well-known gemstone. It's stunning in its appearance. Wow, there's loads of you coming in for this. What I will say to you is, in the gemstone world, as within any world, even in the chocolate world, you can buy yourself a... My producer just went, what? Chocolate? Like, oh, starting to listen. Meerkat moment. Even in the chocolate world, you can get your quick, easy bargain, you know, chocolate bar, or you can buy the 80% cocoa, can't you? Your little bar for like £7. It's the same with the gem world. There are certain gems that you can get kind of at lower price because they're a bit more usual, and the ones that have a bit more of prestige, a bit more of a name, maybe a little bit harder to get, and then you pay more for them. Amethyst is one of those that's taken a step up. General rule, you would be paying less for, say, your agates or even certain jaspers you would expect. When I've seen in the past, in that well-known store we were talking about, pieces of agate, which I haven't got any of the exact same size, but let's just say, well, it's 30 mil by 40 mil, the ones I've seen, so probably about this much larger. I've seen the agate, which generally you would expect to be lower in price than gorgeous amethyst like this. I've seen cabs $17.95 or $99. I've seen cabs at $14.95 or $99. I've even seen them in sale section for agate of £8 per cab. Today, these are coming to you at less than £2 per cab. Your price point today, last chance to purchase, £27.95. Do you know how much that is per cab? For this beautiful cab, your price today for each one isn't £2 each, it's not even £1.50 each, it's 92 pence each. 92 pence each. And let's just do sort of size of scale. Can you see? I wonder if I can rest this. I can. But for me, sort of pendant, I've just leant backwards a little bit, but I just want to give you an idea. Right, you have to zoom in. I just wanted to give you an idea of if this were a pendant, where it would be pendant-wise. It's because I'm leaning back a bit, that's it. It's just gravity, okay? So you've got just beautiful, each one of these for me could be a pendant. You've got some that are rings, you've got some that are earrings, whatever you want to do at that price point. Wow, I've not got many left though now, have I? Hang on, how many am I looking at left? Last chance saloon? Last chance saloon, 30 or less left. Once they're gone, they're gone. I've got all of the stock that we have available in the show today, so once these are gone, these are gone. If you want gorgeous, stunning, rich, deep, expensive, luxurious, well-known amethyst in your collection at 90-something pence each, now's your chance. Congratulations, everyone. If you do still want them, I've got about 27 left at this moment in time. So get yourself on the phone, 0800 644 655. Free phone from many phone lines. Sorry, love, what did you say? On my left. These are relatively new, aren't they? I've not seen these in this form. They are gorgeous. Right. Think about the well-known charm people. You know, the one that you might be thinking of a certain type of box. You know, those ones. Blimey. They would love to get their hands on these, I think. Because look, they have that similar feel, don't they? But they are so much more encrusted than the ones personally I've ever seen in that range. I've got to admit, I don't actually have one of those bracelets. I don't have one. I just don't. All my friends do, and once all my friends do something, I think a bit, oh, I feel like I'm jumping on the bandwagon too late, and I don't want to be that person. So I personally haven't got one. Loads of my friends do. And from the charms that I've seen for them, from that collection, when I've seen them, I've never seen a charm like this, that they do like this, with so many gems, do they? They do fit on those bracelets, actually, don't they? The ones that we're all thinking of. These ones I've got in front of me do fit on that. Let me turn it around, let me show you. So you can see where you've got the area through the centre. You've also got your little slits at the side, so you can do a triple-stranded type effect with these if you want. On this, you have got 925 genuine sterling silver, and these are 8cm spacers, and they've got your peridot within there. Now, look at the amount of peridot we've got. Let me try and count. I'm gone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've lost count. 1, 2, 3. I know, that's the problem. Where do I start? Right, hang on. This is how I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on, if I turn, no, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hang on. Have I got 10 on mine? I don't know. Guys, really hard to count a circle. Really hard. I've got loads on there. You've seen the amount. You can all guess. You're getting 3 of these, £9.25, and let's just face it, loads of peridot. Your price point today is £12.95. Imagine if they were for part of that charm bracelet collection, how much they would be. And charm bracelets are massive, they're huge, they have been for a long time, and they are set to continue. Don't forget as well, beautiful peridot in there, many people's favourite gemstones. That price point with £9.25 and that many gemstones, you've got yourself a real deal. And one thing I would say as well is, if you do like this look, a lot of the things that we bring to you, sometimes you can make yourself. You know, we'll bring you shepherd's hooks that you could make yourself, or toggle clasps that you could technically make yourself. If you wanted to make these yourself, you'd sort of have to be a silversmith, realistically, to create this. You could create something similar, but if you want to create this exact look, it'd be very tricky too. £12.95. Congratulations. Oh, loads are you getting them. Congratulations. Perfect for Christmas, aren't they? Something a little bit special for Christmas. £12.95 for you. Say that to me again, sorry. Oh. Only been seen once before, these ones. These are your Keshi pearls. Now, Keshi isn't like, oh, what is that word I'm thinking of? That place. Keshi isn't a location, let's just say that. You know, you get certain pearls, and I can't think of the location I'm thinking of now. There's people at home screaming at TV now. But it's not from the location of Keshi in the location of its actual self. The Keshi refers to the nature of these and the way they appear. So this is the Keshi look, the Keshi effect. And essentially, the only difference, realistically, between these and these, obviously size, colour, everything else, but apart from that, apart from all of the differences, the only real difference is the fact that with this one, because they're both cultured, this one, we've added a mollusk, we've added an irritant to a mollusk, and it's protected itself with layer after a layer after layer of nacre, all over this, say, grain of sand or whatever the irritant may be. Layer and layer and layer and layer and layer, whereas in this mollusk, what's happened is we've put in the irritant, it's trying to protect itself, the irritant has been rejected by the mollusk still thinks something there, and then just kind of keeps layering this nacre. That's the only difference between these. The irritant has been accepted, the irritant has been rejected, and that's why you get these two massively different effects. Because this, the Keshi, literally is just a rejected element within there. So that's why you get a different appearance. These are your Keshi Mulberry cultured pearls. They're from 8x6 to around 10x7 that we've got here. The lovely thing with Keshi is, I think everybody can see instantly that they are natural, that they are real pearls. And I love that you get all those different layers as well. You get all the kind of the pearl, because of the orient, you get all these different colours and bounces of pearlescence. It's really intense. Your price point today is a stunner. Just £9.95 for these gorgeous mulberry pearls. I love mulberry. My dog is called Mulberry, yeah. I do love mulberry as a colour though, it's gorgeous. What would you do with these lovely, lovely Debbie B?
Well, I think they just are Christmas on a strand, aren't they, really?
Oh, yeah.
Probably make some little wine glass charms.
Good idea.
And probably use them as rose petals in a design with lots of... That sounds a bit strange, but if you were to use those as petals of flowers, rather than use the usual teardrop shapes, you can actually cluster them into like old roses. So you could use them as corsages or what have you for a ball if you had a lovely satin dress, you know.
Idea. Front of a memory book as well, actually.
Yeah, something like that.
Because they'd almost look like dried flowers.
Yeah, look like dried roses.
Gorgeous idea. I love that idea. You can come again, Debbie B. £9.95 for you today is your price point. Double buyers on this, lots of you coming in. I am moving on quickly, not necessarily because we're running out, because I have got a decent quantity of this, because it's only been seen once, but I'm actually moving on because I've got loads to come and I've just got to get through it. £9.95, stay on the phone for them because you'll be gutted if you don't. You might not see them again. Say it to me. Some more pearls that go perfectly. is it just me? Oh, you can't really see this. Right, let me line these up next to them. The sheen on these ones I've got in front of me are much more metallic. I know that sounds really strange, but can you see, if you just look at the kind of shine coming from them, this one here almost looks frosted in comparison to these. Oh, wow, I'm absolutely blown away by that. This is really...
They look varnished almost,
don't they? Don't they?
They're beautiful.
I've never seen with such a shine. It almost looks metallic.
It's beautiful. Love that.
It's gorgeous. I love this. I've never seen one like this before. Really unique. Oh my goodness, I'm blown away by that. So these are your red cultured pearls with a high metallic almost sheen to them. They are absolutely spectacular. Can you get that at home? It's quite hard to see with the lights in here, but trust me on this. Imagine, well, they look metallic. They look metallic, essentially. Can you see that? Right, look, see how the light's catching here and it's almost diffused, isn't it? That almost looks like a blob of light, but then look at his cousin. That, you can almost see the lights exactly, can't you? It's not been diffused like it has on this strand, and it almost looks like this have got a metallic varnish to them. I've never seen a strand like this, ever. That is spectacular. Do you see what I mean about the light? I've never seen a strand like this in my life, and you can have it today. It's beautiful. It gives you a really high-end feel to me. It really, really does. That's tiger's eye. What are you showing that for? Stop it. No way.
No, it was with Ed.
That happened with you the other day, did it? It's a beautiful metallic sheen. If you like tiger's eye, that's not what this is. But nice to see something different, isn't it? This is live. Your price today for this unique selection, wowzers, multi-buyers on this. £9.95. Genuinely, I've tried to show you as best I can in this lighting situation the difference between the metallic, the extra shine, the luxurious effect of these. I hope you've managed to get it, but if you're wondering, hang on, I can't quite see that, what is she talking about? Just get them home, 30-day money-back guarantee, you know that already, no questions, no quibbles, no nothing. Just get them and see them for yourself, because this is really, truly very, very special. In fact, if you're planning on getting involved with the Masquerade Ball on Saturday, I couldn't think of a better strand to go with that. Oh, gorgeous. It's a mixture between pearls and wire, which I like. That with gold wire. £9.95, lots of you coming in for this. Treat yourself to it right now. £9.95 for you today. Now, I'm about to squeeze in a special gem. Very special. Very special. So special, in fact, this was meant to come in our looks for less section earlier on. The reason we didn't manage to do it is because we just ran out of time, so we didn't know whether or not we were going to have time to do this, but we're squeezing it in now for you because it is a gemstone which, as a company, is very close to our heart. Heliodor. From the mother of gemstones. It is stunning. Heliodor. Now, why is Heliodor so special? Well, there's a few reasons. It's part of the beryl family, which is known as the mother of gemstones family, and also because of how Steve Bennett himself feels about it. Steve Bennett, gem collector, CEO, the gentleman just beside me. It's him. He has, this is a direct quote from Steve himself about this gemstone. He says that when I'm sourcing Heliodor, I'm always looking for good balance of colour and brilliance. In my mind, I have an image of a natural yellow diamond, and I'm always scoring pieces of Heliodor against this image. He then goes on to say that over the years, he's turned down 95% of Heliodor he's been offered. So, bear that in mind for me. Steve Bennett, adores this gemstone so much and cares about it so much that he, in his mind, will turn down 95% of all of the Heliodor he's offered if it does not hit his image of a yellow diamond. If it doesn't, he doesn't accept it, which is why only 5% of all the Heliodor we see comes through to us. This, for me, is the most exquisite, hands down strand of Heliodor I have ever seen. It was actually discovered in 1910, and it's named, the Greek word, it comes from, basically means gift from the sun, which is Heliodor and Doron, which means gift from the sun. Now, when you are thinking about this gemstone, you need to take into account the quality of this. Ask yourself this, even if you have been with us for years, since the start, 4.5 years, even if you have, genuinely ask yourself this, when is the last time you saw a faceted strand of Heliodor with this much brilliance? Look at the glow. I can tell you when I last saw it, never. Never. Whether you just collect beryls, because I know a lot of people do, whether or not you just collect beryls or you simply sort of love a variety of gemstones in your stash, I genuinely believe every single jewellery maker deserves to own Heliodor. You do deserve it, you absolutely do. It is part of a serious standout family of gems, and for many it's from the beryl family, and for many this is one of the top ones, if not the top one, maybe the top two. It depends on, you know, your kind of way of life and what you believe and what you feel. This, for us here at TGGC, is a very special gemstone. You can see it is when, well, let's just say this way, Steve doesn't say about any other gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker, on gems, on any of our sister channels, that he turns away 95%. He doesn't compare any other gemstone to yellow diamond, purely this one. That goes to show you how important this gem is to him, and boy oh boy does he know his gemstones. Tell you what, if you haven't got Heliodor in your collection, I don't know why, because you deserve it. And at this price point, there's no excuse not to. Price today is just £29.95. This should not be that price. This isn't indicative of price. Do you want to know the honest reason? It's that price. The honest reason, because on our sister channel, it's one of their biggest sellers. It is one of their top sellers. They make Larique one-off, thousands and thousands of pounds worth pieces using this gemstone one-off. It is such a big, popular seller on our sister channel. But on this channel, people don't know that much about it. People haven't learned about it. We hardly ever see it, so we don't get to kind of give you the knowledge behind it, if that makes sense. It even was like that with tanzanite, you know. When we first kind of had tanzanite in, it took a bit of a time for you lot to wind onto it, for you lot to love it and fall it and adore it. It really, truly did. It wasn't an instant love affair with tanzanite. And the same sort of happens with this, I suppose. This is one of the biggest selling gemstones on our sister channel. It's such a big seller, in fact, that they cannot, well, I've never seen them do a showcase of it. I've seen them do like emerald showcases where they'll do, say, a whole half hour or a whole hour of emerald after emerald after emerald. But because Steve is so exacting about this gemstone strand, because he's so exacting and wants so much, you know, for this to look like yellow diamond, we rarely get it in, so even our sister channel can't even do showcases on this because it's such a rarity to get in. At that price point, that is not indicative of quality. You would be happy to change that to for a 4 minimum. Congratulations, all of you. You absolutely 100% deserve it. Get it home and enjoy. Where did you say, Sweet Pea? Where are they? Oh, yes. Debbie Bulford, you really was considering these earlier, weren't you?
I love them, absolutely love them.
Never seen anything like this. Why did these jump out at you?
I just think they are just so delicate, but they're quite contemporary.
Oh yeah.
As well. I think they can look really stunning on quite a contemporary piece of jewellery.
Sometimes I think when you see well, I don't know if it's just me, but when I see or hear, you know, briolette cut triangles and I see this amount of a drop, I already assume they're going to be massive.
Yeah,
they're going to be really weighty. Yeah, they're going to be. I'm going to get, you know, a strand of them that is a big pendant strand. Yeah, I've never seen so much work, so much craftsmanship in such a delicate form.
Oh, it's beautiful.
This is totally unique strand. It really is. By me, you are not alone, Debbie B. People coming in for this already by the bucket load.
See, I would probably put that into a bride's tiara, but have that moving. Do you know where you can get little petals but have it moving? Really pretty.
Gorgeous, like on a fascinator. Gorgeous
really
idea.
Pretty.
That would be really, really beautiful. The quality of this is outstanding. Have you ever seen anything like this before? I haven't. Look at the quality of it as well. I don't know if you caught that then, but as I just rested it against my hand, you get the shine of light through and then it bounces onto the hand. That's quality. These are your briolette cut and they're in the triangular shapes. They are, as you can see, in the proportions, if this makes sense, from 5mm to 15mm. So it's quite a dramatic drop. That's why your eyes are drawn down these. But because there's such a big difference in size from a little delicate 5mm to a 15mm, it makes them look so much more eye-catching in a sense, doesn't it? Because there's such a difference in that sizing. But they are still delicate. When I think of pieces, the pendant pieces or briolette drops, I am literally doing what I'm saying. I'm thinking huge, big drops. I'm thinking quite a long one, individual one. I can quite happily say, yeah, I could use this as a pendant. I could use one as a pendant, but I would be more than happy to use all of them on one piece.
Beautiful. Oh, stunning.
And also important to point out, because they're so unique, it might actually be quite hard for you to price point this in your mind, because when we see different cuts or unusual shapes or unusual whatever, because you haven't got anything kind of in your memory to compare them with, so a lot of you are probably expecting, well, I don't know, what are you expecting? Around the £20 mark, maybe? Maybe around the £15 mark? No, your price today is just £11.95. That's why all of you web bidders aren't just buying one, isn't it? Hello everybody, getting yourself loads and loads of these. These are completely unique and different. They are special. They are elongated drops. They are eye-catching. They are twinkling. They are your clear quartz, so they're going to go with anything. These are so versatile. That, of course, the chameleon gemstone of the world, isn't it? It's going to go with anything because the light's going to shine through, so it's versatile due to that. It's also versatile because if I just use one as a centre pendant, that's going to be eye-catching. Alternatively, I could use all of them and it still wouldn't be too bold over the top. Workable, usable, elegant, eye-catching, all of that for £11.95. You cannot say fairer. These are so unique. I can't think of a strand I've ever seen like this. I can't think of a gemstone I've ever seen cut like this with this extendable drop as is here. And I especially can't think of the work that's gone into this at that price point. You have got every attribute you could possibly want shining through in this clear quartz. It's workable, it's versatile. Whether your piece be over the top, dramatic and modern, or vintage and subtle, you can get all of that out of this strand. There's loads of you getting those. People from Texas, check out. I've got Lancashire, Norfolk, Devonshire, Dorset and Devon, both of you multi-buying. I've got lots and lots and lots of you coming in for this because it is just so spectacular, isn't it? It really is. Imagine that. Debbie B.
Oh yes. Very pretty, like that.
Oh, it looked like the princess out of Neverending Story, thanks. Wasn't she about 12? Thank you. It's the new moisturiser. It's £11.95. Is stunning for this. Just to give you an idea as well of the amount you're getting 20 carats. On my strand, that equates to, and actually yours should be pretty much the same, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, was that 11 or 12? 11 or 12 I've got on my strand. Oh, I've got to text him. Hi girls. Oh, hi Viv, you're right. How about making Christmas angels maybe, with a pearl on top as the head and gold polymer wings?
That'd be really pretty actually, wouldn't it, to use them as angels?
Really, really cutesy idea. Oh I love that. Well done, Viv. Good idea, chick. I absolutely adore that. Let me see. Actually, I want to see if this would work. I understand that unless it's a very sunburnt angel, this probably isn't the look. But oh yes, super cute. That really would work. Can you see that? With some little polymer wings and maybe some wire work arms. Oh, I love it. Super cute. I understand she's a bit sunburnt, but you know what I mean. Find the right colour. Viv, I love that idea. Treat yourself today at $11.95 for those. Now, I've got to leave them with you. Loads of you coming through. Name's gone off my screen. Should we go and have a look at what Debbie B's done? Let's take a little look. How was the challenge, lovely lady?
Yes, well, I got round to doing it eventually.
You've done so much.
Eventually,
such a quick
something.
Worker. Don't forget, we gave to the lovely Debbie B 2 strands.
You did.
Because we love her and we've missed her. She herself picked the beautiful peridot, and that entire strand, lengthy strand, wasn't it? Was £6.95. That's at the side of your screen. And at the bottom of your screen now, £12.95 for the best quality of Labradorite I personally can remember. Have a little look at this beautiful, beautiful array of jewellery Debbie B has made. Let me just shimmy some of these for you, because if you have only just tuned in, I went through the strand of Labradorite and I went through every single one and showed you that every single one had masses and masses of Labrador essence. Did you find that as well?
I did, and some of these are just breathtaking. I mean, I can't believe it. So the blues that are in some of these, vivid blues, they're gorgeous.
Gorgeous, aren't they? How did we do this? Because it's...
That's just, I just panicked, because I thought, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I found a really train. I thought, yeah, I was going to do.
I love the honesty. Panicked?
Oh, I did, thinking, oh no, I've got 15 minutes left. Just literally cut 2 pieces of chain, one shorter than the other, and then added extra bits of chain onto each part of the toggle clasp.
Wait, hang on. Oh, I get you. So, your toggle clasp is here. It's literally just 2 bits of chain. Yeah. There's no clasp at the back, just 2 pieces of chain. And then you got your toggle at the front. Oh, that's a bit clever, isn't it?
A bit cheats way of doing it. But it's quite comfortable, actually, to wear that sort of necklace. It's nice.
I adore that. What else have we got in this collection? Oh, look at this one. That's
I love that, actually. I do that quite often with some of the stones and hang something in the middle, but I just think it looks nice with the peridot. Looks really pretty.
That with the tree of life in the middle.
Yeah, yeah. I was going to say the tree of life, and I thought, no, I'll just do a circle, because I think that looks nice as it is.
I think that looks really funky as it is. And actually, as kind of the front of a belt.
Yes.
That would be quite nice.
Yeah, or you could use it on the back of hair and put a pin through it, like a bun pin, yeah.
Oh, I love that bun pin, clever. You've done these earrings as well. I love the vine style.
Thank you.
They go great with that kind of tree of life feel.
Yeah, they do, actually. They do.
Look at that bracelet. So super simple.
I know.
But that looks so high quality. If you saw that in a high street store with genuine gemstones, I think you'd be expecting triple figures.
Well, I was amazed actually when I put it on, because the depth of colour, it is so beautifully green. Sometimes you get peridot that's quite pale, but that is such a beautiful, beautiful colour, a really cheery colour.
I love your little detail as well.
I always put a charm on
little
things,
details, little pieces.
I like things that move.
It's beautiful. And lastly, but by no means leastly,
I just chose the biggest one really, and just did. I just think we were so quick at putting loads and loads and loads for the TV onto a chain, but just one. That's all we need.
It's stunning. It really is wonderful. And where are you with us next, please, lovely? Thursday, designer morning? Morning show, okay. Thank you so much for joining me today. I've had a fab time. It's lovely to have you back on. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you've loved our lavish luxury for less. Now, ladies and gents, stay exactly where you are if you want to get your hands on some last-minute deals on The Late Show. I will see you on Friday with brand new galore with Fiona and Resin. See you soon.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
I'm a massive fan of macrame. I have been ever since I was introduced to the medium nearly 2 years ago now. And what I love about it is the simplicity of it, but also the myriad of knots that are available. There are hundreds of different combinations. You actually start off with